I see. I see. I see.
Ems, are you trying to intimidate us? Are you intimidating us right now? I'll give you shelter from the storm. Sorry, I'm not laughing at your pain. Well, I am, but not in a mean way. You know what I mean?
I
What if you could
see.
just say the way you were doing things? Like, you know what I mean? Like, sorry, I'm pouring like salt in this cut of yours here, but not in a mean way. Not in a mean way. No, it's fine. I'll remember that. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Last night was fun, right? When I ended stream last night, I was aggressively drunk. Like, puke my brains out drunk. Like, I was stupid drunk when I ended stream. Like, I stood up from my desk and I was like, oh no. I've got another one on today, dude, so get ready for it. Yeah, cracking you up. Yeah, you were cracking up all right. Yeah, you were fucking cracking up all right. She might have been cracking up, but she was also breaking down. I fell asleep watching y'all. Yeah, Ems was being very supportive. Ems was very supportive. In case y'all missed it, we did D&D yesterday. And then at the end of that, which it was a very short one, because we only had like 3 hours to actually play, right? So we ended at like 9. By this point, I had, you know, I don't know, I think 3 beers. So I was still, you know, I was still good. But then as soon as the session ended, I was like, all right, take a shot. So I took a shot of vodka on top of the 3 beers. And then, like, I drank 2 more beers, and then I took a shot, and then I drank a beer, and then I took a shot. Like, I was just going back and forth between the two, and, like, you know, like, beer before liquor, liquor before beer type of rule. Like, I think I'm advanced in my alcoholism to the point that that's no longer really real. But, like, last night it was, dude. I ended stream, and I was fucking sick, dude. I was like, oh, no. I was just like, this is not good. And it was like 1 in the morning. I was like, oh no. But we survived. I got into work today, all right, but didn't feel great, right? Didn't have the best day at work. I'll be honest. But we got through it. You know what I mean? We got through it. We got through it. I'm still recovering. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's exactly right. So today at work, my nose was super runny, and I wasn't like regulating my temperature well. So I was like sweaty and then cold and then hot and then cold. Also just zoned the fuck out. Like there was a whole 30 minutes at work where I just couldn't even decide what to do. And I was like, God, I got to put something on the screen so I look busy. You know what I mean? So I was just like reading. I was just like reading things. I was like, I'll just pull up this article about Google and read it. Because I was like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to fucking do. I was just so out of it. I was like, I don't know what, you know what I mean? Like, what am I? Like, what is even my job? What am I doing here? You know what I mean? Like, I was like, I'll read this article or whatever. So I like put it up on the screen and like put my chin in my hand, you know, like scratched my beard. You know what I mean? Like, okay. I'm like, okay, this is feeling productive. You know, this is feeling productive. I haven't had a drink this year, and I'll tell you, I don't miss hangovers, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I had a really nice, we did sober September, right? It was the month of September that I didn't drink. Uh, and it was really nice, honestly. Like, it was pretty good. And I'm just rolling a joint, guys. That's why I'm not on camera yet, but we will be soon. I woke up. So here's another thing. The past 2 days in a row, my boss makes food, right? Like he loves to cook and he makes really bomb food like salmon and salad and shit for us to eat at work. So yesterday and today, both of those days he made food. And yesterday he made a big jar of this stuff called huti. And huti is just like peppers, like jalapenos or like green peppers, like a bunch of different peppers and olive oil and garlic and like salt and seasoning, right? So it's just chopped up peppers with garlic and seasonings, right? It's like really good. Really, like, too good. I love this shit, right? I'm obsessed with it. They always, whenever he's got it, he always knows to let me know. He'll make a special batch for me. Like, I love that shit. I love spicy food. You know, I love those peppers. And, like, you could just put that shit on top of a salad. If I ever overdo it with edibles, I just sleep for ages. Dude, yeah. So, like, I can just put it straight on a salad. Like, it doesn't taste spicy because of the oil, right? It's more garlicky. But, so, needless to say, I ate a ton of it yesterday, right? Like 4 heaping scoops on my plate. And then today I ate the food, and then I realized, oh, wait, we have huti in the fridge, right? So I ate a plate of food, and then I got another plate of salad because I was like, I just want to get some of this sauce in, you know? Or this, whatever it is, this mix. So I made a second small plate and put a fuck ton of huti on it. And it was pretty much just salad. Like, there's hardly any rice there to absorb anything because there wasn't much rice left. And I ate it fine, right? Didn't think anything of it. Clears up my sinuses a little bit. Great. You know, great. I come home, I go to bed. I woke up, right? I posted in Discord. I was like, I'll be live in like 10 minutes. Something like 30 minutes passed. Peppers, then add vinegar to it. Then whenever we eat, we just pour a little bit of the liquid on what we were eating. And when the jar is about halfway empty, we just add more vinegar. And the peppers last a while. We just keep refilling the vinegar. Oh, that's interesting. That's kind of cool. I like that. So anyway, I woke up and I was like, yeah, I'll stream in 10 minutes. I'm just going to go use the bathroom real quick, right? Oh. Oh, shit. I don't even have my camera on yet. Oh, shit. Hold on. Dabra! What's up, brother? Woo! Welcome in, everybody. I am ultra pissed. Hello, hello. How we doing, gang? Hey, guys. Hey, hey. It's me, Twitch's #1 nose strip streamer, dude. Go piss, girl. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Kadabra, thank you for the raid. How we doing? I was just telling the story of how my asshole was burning shortly before stream. Welcome in. You guys came at a great time. So anyways, there I was, and my asshole was on fucking fire for like 20 minutes. I suffered in there. It just wouldn't stop, dude. And I've never had that experience with the huti before. Usually it's good, but I think I just ate so fucking much of it in a short period. There I was, ass out, burning. Dude, I was burned. I was a rocket. I was Kerbal Space Program. You know what I mean? I was the fucking rocket, dude. I was the rocket. So yeah, I was just telling that story. Hope you had a good stream, dude. Nailed tonight. What is nailed tonight, dude? That's fucking that's pretty hot. That's kind of cute, dude. We just rolled a couple little joints. 10-10 story. Thank you, Ems. Thank you. I really built up to that one, didn't I? Here, I'm turning on my buttons and stuff so we can change scenes and do all that cool stuff. You get in a fight? No, no. It's just a nose strip.
I see.
It's just a nose strip. Just a nose strip. It opens my nose. Oh no, welcome in. Remember, guys, we do a wheel every time we get raided. And we also do a wheel at the start of stream. So we've got a double winner wheel here. These are the rules. This is how it works. Every stream, at the beginning and end, we spin a wheel. If you win the wheel, you get your name on a ball. If you get your name on a ball, you get your name in a cage. At the end of the month, we pull balls from the cage. If your ball is pulled, you win a bunch of money. And stuff and shit like that. This is what you win. You win a game. You win a game, and you win a Steam gift card. So enter the wheel, guys. There'll be 2 winners because of Kadabra's raid. We'll do that in just a minute. I am gonna step outside first, though. I'll bring the mic with me. Fuck, we should have charged this fucker. I've got all these plugs on my desk. I still didn't charge the lav mic. I need a dedicated cord for lav mic, is what we need. You win gold, lots of gold, yeah. Yes. It fucking died immediately. Okay, so I'll plug it in. Shoot. Well, now, I guess, what do we do now? Now what do we do? We'll pull it up. Just shout. Yeah. I mean, my wife's not home. I don't think my daughter is either, so it's only the boys, and they can't do anything to me because I'm bigger than them. So, I mean, I could. I wouldn't put it past me, you know what I mean? I could. Wheel of Names. Let it all out, dude. Yeah. You're right. You guys are so right. Chat GPT, could you help me clean up these names, please, sir? Username list formatting. These other things we can do without, dude. There's the wheel. There it goes. If you're not on this wheel, guys, now's your chance. ! Enter. Wait, what is that? These are the things we can do without. Shout, let it all out. Yeah, okay. These are the things. I had to stop the music because I was like, I can't pick up what song it is, but I know it. So yeah, Kadabra, thank you for the raid, guys. Go give Kadabra a follow if you don't already. We'll give him one of these. We'll give him one of these, boys, if we haven't already. I think we already did, but let's do it again, dude. Boom, there we go. Hit the little heart, man. Kadabra's a cool dude. He plays a lot of games, so if you're tired of the day-to-day Twitch slop of people talking shit to each other in Call of Duty and playing whatever they're playing these days, Kadabra's your dude. He lives in a cool country. He does live in a cool country. Fun fact, since a very young age, I've always wanted to move to first Australia and then New Zealand. I don't know why, but something about it is so appealing to me. It might have to do with like I don't know what it is. I mean, I know what it is. It was Mark Hunt, the UFC fighter, who I originally thought was from Australia, and then I found he's from New Zealand. I was like, even more cool. And I guess this was like, I was like 13 or something. He was by far my favorite UFC fighter, and I've always been a big UFC nerd. And so yeah, I became very quickly obsessed with living in Australia. They filmed Lord of the Rings in New Zealand. I know. Circus Meat reminds me all the time. He reminds me all the time. In New Zealand, there's actually you can go to what, Hobbiton. Is it called Hobbiton? The Shire. Hobbit Town. Right. The Shire. They have it there. So you can actually go and like walk into the houses and like knock on the little doors, carve a little symbol into them or whatever you want to do, right? Carve a little symbol into them, invite your friends over later, throw a big party, dude, wash the dishes. I mean, you could do whatever you wanted in Hobbiton, right? You could sing the song while washing the dishes. For the Hobbit trilogy, they built it as a touristy thing and for filming. That's cool. That's very cool, yeah. Good on them. All right, so we're going to step outside really quick, guys. Maybe I could just blab for a couple minutes. This thing will have battery, and then I can just step outside. Maybe we just do it like that. Let's do that. We'll spin the wheel first. We'll do our thing. Then when I step outside, the mic will have charged, and we're good to go. Here's a fun one. I was thinking about, you could totally celebrate your 11th birthday there. Yes, dude. That's a good call, man. That's a good call. Maybe there'll be a fireworks show if you hang out long enough, like at Disneyland. I was going to turn on my heater for the first time in like a year tonight, but it sucks because when you turn on a heater for the first time in a year, it fucking stinks, dude. You know what I mean? It's like that burnt dust in the vents. And I was like, damn, I don't want to do that. So I just put on socks. But it's fucking cold, guys. Like, it's cold in my house right now. I have goosebumps actively on my legs. And I'm wearing my Shrek shorts, so they're super comfortable. But paper thin. You know what I mean? These are not providing my sack with any warmth at all. It's very cold. Very, very cold. So we might do that. We'll see. I'm gonna see. It's ball soup in Australia, dude. Yeah, no, I'm cold as fuck. It's been raining. It's been raining for like 3 or 4 days, and now it's like actually cold, you know? So I guess winter, you know, Los Angeles winter is coming, which means it'll get to like 60 degrees at night, and everyone will freak out. You know what I mean? It'll get, well, you know, it's actually colder than that. It'll get 60 degrees like in your house, which is relatively cold, you know? Cold enough to kind of at least be noticed. You know what I mean? It's and I have a thing where like my windows are always perpetually open. Like I don't close my windows. You know what I mean? Like I'm just like, why would I want, like I'm trying to get the air from outside. Like why do I want to keep this air in here? You know what I mean? So, let's see who else has entered the wheel here. My man, Antonius. I think we need an Antonius enter. I feel like I had a dream about Antonius. I think Antonius was in my dream last night.
I see.
I don't know. Maybe it was just the Dragon Bound. Maybe I'm just thinking of Dragon Bound and I just got too drunk.
I see.
There we go. That must have been a wild ass dream. It was crazy. Antonius block party. Honey Twitches is in there. She almost did not get in, honey. You've been doing that. Antonius is the underwater madman, dude. Is he? What does that mean? Block party makes me think of that group Block Party. Y'all know Block Party? That like turning with your weird laughter stomach. I believe into your heart. He only fights underwater. Oh yeah, dude. Ale Prexis, dude. But turning. This one? But life is coming. I believe. So we're gonna be playing Kerbal today, guys. Actually, Kerbal is one of the games we're giving away. If you win, you get to choose a game. If you win, you choose a game, and you get a Steam gift card, so you can go choose another game or a series of games, depending on the tier ball you win with. You could win as much as a $200 Steam gift card with the yellow piss ones up here, 75 or 175, and there's a little white balls down here, little white balls at the bottom that are worth $50 plus the game. So no matter what, I mean, these are like $50, $60 games, some of them. So no matter what, like at worst case scenario, you're winning like $100 of video games, which isn't bad. All you gotta do is type !enter, right? And not get banned from my stream prior to the winners being selected. You would just have to last a month. That's it. You know, if I ban you, I'm good. I don't think you'd be eligible anymore, right? I feel like that's just fair. Not that I want to do that. I'm just saying if it happened, you know what I mean? So let's go ahead and spin the wheel. I think we've got enough people in here. I think we're ready to go. Last call for wheel time. Last call. Oh, man. So what is it that you're fighting underwater? What are you doing? Are you camping out fucking are you camping out the mermaids or some shit? What are you doing? Water Bard, let me think. In Siren's Grotto? Or in Kedge, perhaps? If you were lower level, I guess you could grind XP in Kedge, right? This is what I think when I think of Block Party. All right, let's spin the wheel, guys. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Remember, this is a death wheel, which means if you are picked, you lose. The last remaining contestant on the wheel will be our winner. I'm working my way to Kedge, only 22 right now, so killing stuff in Dagnor is next. His self-imposed rule set, underwater mobs only. Oh, fuck. That's so cool. I haven't seen this. Do I follow you? I don't fucking follow you. There's the problem. Jesus Christ, dude. Jesus fuck. Are you streaming this or are you just doing this? He's fucking... Oh no, this is older. Oh my god, it's me. It's me. Hell yeah, dude. I like that. I love a little tricky challenge. That seems like a fun one. What did you do for like level 1? Like the fish in Misty Thicket or whatever? I mean, I guess there's like water goblins. You can do water goblins around specters underwater. Oh, kill that. You could do specters, or not specters, but those little water goblins in Oasis. You could do, Lakeaville Omen has a bunch of shit, right? SFG Pond, Surefault Glade Pond, yeah. Then Kinos Catacombs. Wow, that's very cool. Very cool. I love that. What a good little challenge. All right, here we go, guys. It's wheel time. Good luck, everybody. We'll spin for exactly 5 seconds as per the rules. Let's go ahead and run a couple quick calculations just to see what kind of wheel it's going to be. Hang tight. Oh, yeah, I'm cold, dude. I'm fucking cold. I might have to turn on the heater. I might have to do it. Hey, on the other side. You know I'm on fire. And Tony's on fire when he comes. Here we go. Good luck. Jelly tried to kill only water mobs, but you know what happened? Jelly drowned. Honey twitches. All of my D&D friends are off the wheel. Honey wishes, dude, that she wasn't, but it's too late because she is. Ooh, and now Antonius. I'll never drown. My swimming is 100 of 100. Okay. Antonius, we're playing his song. We're singing his praises. But he still lost. Antonius Block Party, more like Antonius Snot Party. Yeah. Boogers. More like Antonius not invited to the party. Damn, that's good. Meat Boy, dumbass. All right, 5 left, guys. Tsunami San, Job of the Fox. Oh no, Ems, Louise, and Kadabra remain. 4 of these people are losers. Let's find out who. Overrated. Job of the forget about it. Forget about it. Tsunami wrong. Oh no. Oh no, indeed. Ems Louise, Kadabra. 1 rated us. 1 is our friend. They're both our friends, but 1 rated us. And 1 was almost first. Two great possibilities here. Oh wait, no, you're right. They're both winners. Because the raid. Amazing. They're both winners. Amazing. No one has to lose, except all of you. Out of these 2, no one has to lose. Congratulations. Almost spun it again. Thank you, Antonius, for reminding me. Great work, guys. All right, Ems, Louise, and Kadabra. If you are here, this would be your opportunity to gamble if you so choose to. You've won a white ball. If it's pulled at the end of the month, you'll get a $50 Steam gift card in a game of your choice. First time I've ever won a ball. I think you've won one once before, at least, that was in the wheel. I remember coming across a Kadabra ball. So I think you've won once before. Kadabra's going to gamble. Ems, you let us know. We're going to do Kadabra first. Here's how it works, you guys. We're going to roll a D20 dice. The dice is going to determine how long the wheel spins. But if it's a 20, we're going to increase the piss potential of the wheel. If it's a 1, we're going to double the size of the lose strips. So here we go. Good luck. Oh, it's a 19, you guys. 19. 19. So close, yet so far. Here we go. This is for Kadabra's upgrade from white ball to a red ball. Let's do it. Ooh, ooh, stop. Fuck! Oh, wait, could you push? Could he push? Could he push through? Go! Oh! Damn, dude. Fuck, dude. You've lost your ball, but not all hope is lost. You'll be added to the exclusive Brave Baller list, Kadabra. At the end of the month, we spin a very special wheel for only the bravest little ballers. You're now on it. You see yourself right there. If you win that wheel, you get a free shirt. We're actually making a new shirt right now. It's going to be a Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas themed shirt. We already did Gundam, right? So we've got our Gundam shirt. We're going to do a Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas shirt. And then I don't know what's next, but we're going to have some fucking badass ones. You know what I mean? I found this super cool artist, Mad Sheep. Love the shit he's doing. You know what I mean? Like, mad affordable. Love the work. It's fucking beautiful. You know what I mean? So I'm just going to keep working with this dude, I think. Could do it. You could draw anything. The guy can fucking draw anything. So congratulations, Kadabra. Welcome to the Brave Ballers wheel. Sorry you didn't win, but hey, better luck next time, right? Better luck next time. Now, I'm going to hop outside and get just a little high. So we'll let y'all hang out in here, I suppose. You all can hang out here. And I'll bring the mic with me. Hopefully it has some batteries. The graphic artist you like must have found him on Discord. You know where I actually found him was on Reddit. I actually found him on Reddit, and he was posting some cool shit. So I was like, hey, like, you know, what's the deal? Hi, Rodney. Hi. I remember that. Who called me Rodney? I can't remember who it was. Was it you, Jay Storms? I can't remember who said Rodney. They were like, bring back Rodney. And I was like, who the fuck is Rodney? They meant Randy, you know, but they called him Rodney, dude. It was Jay Storms. That was so funny. That was hilarious, dude. I love that. You know what I mean? Rodney gets no respect. It's true. He gets none. All right, guys. Let's head outside. I'll turn on TTS so I can hear y'all, and you'll still be able to hear me. So please don't stop talking. There we go. We're set. All right. Test 1, 2.
Rodney gets no respect.
There we go. Hell yeah. All right. Cool. Let's move. Dude, when I come back in, it's going to be so cold, then we'll probably have to turn on the heater for sure, right? Oh, there, hi, Frank. You bunched up in your bucket? Frank's in a little bucket there, Frank. Oh,
nose strip means you can't breathe.
Nose strip, what? Let me see. Nose strip means you can't breathe. Yeah, basically. I basically can't breathe. No, it's not bad. I mean, I'm getting a lot better. But, like, I've also kind of come to the realization that, like, maybe... Oh, shit. I've kind of come to the realization that, like, maybe I could just wear one forever. Maybe that could be my thing, you know? Like, you know how Ninja has the headband, right? That could be my thing. I could just be nose strip guy. You know? Oh, that's nice. Slider doesn't work. It's ideal. We're off to a great start.
You could sell Ultra Pissed no strip merch.
Oh my god, dude. Sell the merch? It's crazy. Crazy smart. We'll be fucking rich, dude. Nose strips that say Ultra Pissed and have Gundams on them. And there's a Gundam, dude.
Meal time with that. Welcome to the wheel.
What's up, Mealtime? You missed the first wheel, but you're on the next one, baby. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you, man. Where did I catch Mealtime yesterday? I was pleasantly surprised. I remember I had one of my buds up, lurking, you know, just like audio in the background while I was working or whatever, and then I heard him say, hey, Mealtime. I'm trying to remember who it was.
Enter. Storms 529. Welcome to the wheel.
Yeah, we stepped outside here, guys. We're gonna do Kerbal tonight. I'm a little bit out of it. My stomach's kind of fucked up. Still getting over a cold or whatever, you know. So we're a little.
Pero, ¿qué es eso?
We're working through it. I also slept until like 7:10, so those streams where you wake up and go straight into it are always great. You know what I mean? Well, I didn't go straight into it. If y'all missed my story earlier, we had a date with a porcelain cutie. I don't know how long I was just talking to myself out there, but it was probably a long time. The mic died. I was doing a whole bit, dude. I was like continually talking for a long time. I think no one heard any of it. But that's fine. That's fine. So yeah, Kerbal today. We're gonna start over because we just fucked. All of our astronauts are lost in orbit and like everything's just fucked up, you know? So we're gonna we are going to not play that save again. We're just gonna start over. We know what to do already now. We know how it works and all that. So it'll just be a little freshy, you know. Which this will be our third save. We've done it twice now. I think that's the type of game this is. Like, we also had no money. We also had no money, so I'm not sure what would have happened, but I don't want to put more time into it and then realize, oh, like the save's actually fucked. Like we literally can't go on, you know. So I'm starting up the game, guys. This should be a fun one. I think we'll all enjoy it. You know what I didn't do is I didn't do the game on YouTube. Category gaming. Don't we get to like choose a game? Shit. Maybe I have to actually go to YouTube.
Could we get redeems PLS, Mr. Ultrapist, sir?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Causing a natural disaster to the party. The case of James Scott overlooked. Here, hold on, guys. How do I... Like, Q gave me this link, dude. I should have put it... Like, where are we? I'll get redeems on in just a sec. Oh, is Restream, like, not working, maybe? Oh no, we're here. We're totally here. Okay. So edit video. Show more. Oh, like so here. Kerbal space program. And then here is what we wanted. Kerbal space program. Kerbal. Yeah, cool. And then we'll save that. Cool. Physics. Astronaut. Astronaut.
Curved balls space program.
Curved balls. There we go. I like that name, actually. It's a great name. That's one hell of a name. Okay. We are live on YouTube and everywhere else, guys. If you can throw up a lurk over there, it doesn't eat into your, you know, as a Twitch viewer, you only have a certain amount of streams you can watch to be counted as a viewer. It doesn't eat into that, which is cool for people that like watch a lot of streams, you know. And it helps me out because I get the watch hours on there. Expand your experience, yeah, blah blah blah. Like, let's go see. Right? Like if we go over here. Your videos. Earn. So 611. We were at 700 something before, which sucks, right? But like, we've got a long way to go here. What happened is I released early D&D videos last year that some of them got a lot of views, and those D&D videos are like 3 hours long, right? So if people watch those videos, these are like a bunch of you know, I could have potentially gotten in a day 10 watch hours if I had like 3 people that were watching one. You know what I mean? So that's kind of fucking us right now, but we're coming out with a lot more D&D content, so hopefully some of those take off too. For example, we've got our new campaign up, the Grim Hollows. I haven't come up with a name for it yet. I'm just doing episode names. So like this first one was Dun Hollow Secret. I don't know what the second one will be, you know, but like eventually I'll come up with an actual campaign name because I do think this is something I want to move forward with, like kind of long term. It's just so cool, you know. So yeah, go up there, throw some likes on videos, do whatever you can, right? Do whatever you can. Appreciate the help, and then let's do our thing, dude. Let's do our thing. Start game. Start new. Career. And this is going to be Piss Try 3. I love this game. It's honestly so fun. Like, it's so easy to come back to this. It's honestly so easy to start this over. Like, it's not hard at all. Okay, so here we go. Thanks, I've got it. We don't want that. We want research. We start with 0, so we've got nothing. So let's just build a rocket, right? There's nothing. Oh, no. Wait, we can take, let's take missions. Got it. This is what we want. Mission control. Launch our first vessel. We'll definitely take that. Escape the atmosphere is crazy. From any scientific experiment from Kerbin to achieve this goal. That's good. That's good. And I think we can only have 2 at a time. Okay, so that's what we need to do. We need to constantly be checking this place. So now we'd launch any data detection, which is easy, right? So we can very easily with this first build. Here's our data detection, right? And then let's just build a rocket that's going to launch in any way, you know? We've got this is the only rocket we have. So let's do struts. Oh, redeems. Fuck, sorry, thank you. Redeems. We should make the button. We really ought to make the button. Power-ups and channel points. So, text-to-speech. Damn. Keyboard cam. Disable TTS. Depressy, big head mode. Which, by the way, I was talking about this with Vanny the other day. I don't know if any of y'all have seen this, but the icon for big head mode is actually Natalia from James Bond GoldenEye when you would put on the big head mode sheet. Fun fact. Spaceship. We don't have witness protection back yet, right? I'm definitely not exercising. I feel like shit. We could put request a video on. Why not? And then some of the crow. We used to have some funny ones, huh? Just eat a chili already is psychotic, dude. Like, Jesus, dude. Can you debate? You know what I mean? Like, fuck, dude. Horrible. You know what I mean? Save your points to shove them right up my ass, you know? I'll shove all your channel points right up my ass. You know what I mean? You just need 100,000 of them. Sing about my username was wild, yeah. It was wild. Well, what was so funny about it is people would redeem it. I'd be like, I'm not drunk enough here. You know what I mean? Like, we're not at the right point. And then, like, it was just times. So, you know what I mean? God, dude. Crazy redeem. Psychotic redeem. Get ultra real heat about it? Yeah. Let me turn off this TTS. I'm redeeming disable TTS. I don't need some guy talking to me in fucking Japanese. All right, that's everything. They're all live. But then, like, really quickly though, can we really quickly just be like channel point swap, right? And then can we just make this Twitch rewards, configure rewards, what is this? Not configured big head. Oh, okay. So I didn't make them in streamer bot, so I can't use them. So this is something that we can't do right now. That's fine though. That's fine. Okay, so fuck that. Let's make rockets. Little Finny's on it. Okay. I mean, does that work? I feel like that's a hell of a rocket, you know? Personal parachute. Wait, what's going on? There we go. And then I don't need a jetpack. But we do need to put a parachute on the ship so we can retrieve it. There's no decoupling, so this whole thing would just float back down. Let's do it. So, observe the goo. Keep experiment. Right? And then launch this thing. SAS on. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. Oh. Oh my god. It's the big one. Look at this little guy. Oh? Why would it do that? The parachute will open. Don't worry. It just needs, we need to get closer to the floor. The parachute's gonna open. It's gonna open. Oh god. We're all dead. Run. Everybody run. Oh, it's coming straight back down. Oh yeah, see, there it goes. There it goes. And then it's gonna flip. Oh yeah, dude. Oh, what if we landed right on the fucking... Ah, dude, if there's a way we could weasel our way over. You know? What if we landed right back on the runway, dude? Oh, we can rock the boat, but we can't. We can't get over there. I wonder why that is. Like, why are we over here? Right? The wind. Is there wind? Also, I guess there was some flipping around, and the flipping would create a right? If you spun like this, it would send you like this way or this way slightly, I guess. All right. Recover vessel. Look at that. 17 science we got. We got all that money back. And a good little thing here. So now let's go on here. Conduct a focused observational survey. I don't know where zone 7 NCLH is. I want you to test the swivel. Engine splash down at Kerbin. Splashed down. Does that mean in the water? To perform this test, activate the part through the staging sequence when all conditions are met. Test the engine on Kerbin, splash down. Yeah, splash down must mean in the water. Okay, so we can get in the water. I feel like we can do that. Let's accept that challenge. Test hammer at the launch site. Easy. And then let's go to mission control. Or no, sorry, let's go to R&D. And learn some basic rocketry. And some basic engineering. And now we need more points. So we just got to get into the water, basically. So do we have a decoupler? We do, we do. Let's actually delete. Oh no, well. We need one here, right? I don't know if we want that necessarily. We don't. As a matter, we definitely don't. Get the struts out of here. Because the fuel is going to help us. In the video of the Doingy rocket, right? We used a bunch of fuel cells like that. Like, that's what caused the rocket to curve and bend. People were commenting saying to auto strut. So I'm assuming that has to do with these. Or maybe we just haven't unlocked those yet, so we don't know what they are. Okay, so he wants us to test this engine in the water. Okay. So like that. And we can just tilt it, right? Like I can just myself tilt it. We'll put that on. The satellite. We don't need that. Because we're not, like, that would only be if we wanted to send info back, but we didn't have a, but we weren't coming back, right? We still wanted some points for the research or whatever. All right. I think this rocket's ready to go. These are the first thing that's going to happen. That's the second thing that's going to happen. This is also the first thing. Okay, so we just can't go to stage 2. So let's just... And we're tilting. Oh no! Shit. That was not ideal. That's not what we wanted. We'll use this rocket a little bit, right? So we'll detach it, we'll use it, but we'll save some juice and we'll just go land over there. And then we'll do all our tests in the water too. Perfect. Oh yeah, we deploy shoot here. Beautiful. So we're demonstrating a control of our rockets here, you guys. We were not the same person we were when we started playing this, you know? This is a very different beast here now. Oh, slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. Shit. Did I just die? Did I just die? Flashed down hard and was destroyed. Fuck. Revert to launch. Okay. Let's get back to vehicle assembly. I guess I spoke too soon there. That's fine. So I think what we want to do is tune this to go off at let's say 3,500. So it slows us down a little bit earlier. And then we're ready to go. And we're going to get out into the water, and then we're going to perform all our research with our stuff, and then we're going to turn on our rocket. So the parachute is actually second, right? And this is actually third. And this is just... It just never happens, you know? Doesn't exist. Oh, well... With the parachute, we want this. Right? But... Let's make the parachute its own thing. So we decouple the bottom rockets, and then we can pop parachute when we want. And then we've got the last rocket and final decoupling. And we'll have no parachute at that point. Yeah, okay. So we're just going to turn the rocket on like a little bit. Like the slightest bit in the water, and then turn it off so we don't die. Because if we blast up again when we come down a second time, I think the parachute will be destroyed from like the speed, right? All right, let's go. What's that? What's that little thing right there? Oh shit, but we need activate engine. Oh no. SAS. Beautiful. All right, so 3,500. I think the issue is that we blasted to the floor. Okay, the parachute's opening now. There we go. We just need a little more time with the chute open because we had pointed the rocket towards the floor a bit there. Okay, so we'll let this float down. And our goal here is we need to test this rocket in the water. I didn't eat dinner, guys. It's starting to hit me now. I'd love a burrito, man. Oh my god, I'd love a burrito right now. A burrito would be amazing. Let me, while this rocket's slowly making its way down, let me go look and see what we got. Fucker's still floating? Freaking thing is still floating down, dude. I'm gonna go close my windows too. It's so cold in here. Hey, perfect timing. Okay. Oh, wait. Did the rockets break? Uh... Where's the... All right, well, let's just do our stuff. I guess when the rockets went in the water, they broke. The goo escapes into the water. Okay, let's recover vessel. Oh, I had some pigs in a blanket, by the way. 4, 3, and 0.8. Okay, another 17 science, not bad. Kerman's not getting experience gains still. I guess he's maybe got to get into space. Untitled spacecraft debris landed at Kerman. Oh, recover it. Can I press M to go to a map? Oh, wait. This is okay. Guys, I've got the runway to build space to build airplanes, and that's how I do transportation missions. Why did I never think of that? Because I've always just been like, well, I just want to make rockets, you know. I can literally build planes, right? I can build freaking planes. I just go switch editor. Right? Maybe not. Anywho, we're gonna keep our rocket thing going. Oh, we need more missions. Yeah, I smell that nasty burn smell now. It sucks. Wait, failure. Test swivel liquid fuel engine splash down. Test RT10 hammer solid fuel booster. We did this, right? The hammer solid fuel booster. Is that not what we have? Oh god, it's so dusty I can't breathe. Oh my god. I'm gonna turn it off. We'll have to do it in like parts. Yeah, well, you know what? I injected a little heat into the house. I think that's good because I can feel it too. Like, you know what I mean? You feel the warm right away. So hopefully that's good. So are these not the hammer whatever? Like, what is this? Oh, this is the flea. Oh, so they want me to test this one. Got it. Okay, so let's just get rid of that whole thing. Let's put the hammer on there. And then let's quad hammer. And let's get the fins going. And then here's what I want to do. Let's get rid of these. And then we need to be splashed down and run that thing, dude. So we're gonna do it. These rockets go, then decouple. We'll manually trigger the thing, but I think the idea is keep this bit light as possible so it doesn't break when we crash down, because I guess that's what happened. All right, let's go. Oh, got it. These fuckers are heavy. Okay, well then we'll just do one. That's fine. What are we listening to? I wonder what this is. That's a silly looking rocket, eh? Let's do it. So this will get us to the water. Right? And then we'll manually activate parachute here. Let's do a flip. Let's do some flips. Let's do this. Let's get ourselves spinning real good and then observe the goo. Right? Observe goo. Cool. Like maybe like the, you know, the speed which we're spinning with the goo, like that seems like a good goo test. Oh fuck, deploy shoot, deploy shoot. We even out. We're dropping slow, right? We're dropping slow. Let's speed it up. There's nothing we can do to make this any softer here. The rocket's as small as it can be. I mean, we could have done one fuel tank, I guess. We're just hoping that nothing breaks and this whole thing bobs in the water, and then we can test the rocket. Please. Why? Why does it do that? There was a button we pressed earlier to get like the log. How did we get the log? Gear action, light action, brakes action. Oh, dude, the time, shit. Okay, well, we'll get temperature again, I guess. And recover craft. I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to do. Oh, also another thing we gotta remember is we could have multiple like goo collectors and stuff. Okay. Now we still have the liquid fuel engine splashed down. We could use the engine. We could use the engine actually to slow us down. Right? Why not? Let's get more rockets. We could use the engine to slow us down. Let's see another mission. Test the parachute in flight. Yeah. So we're at 150,000 cash, guys. Let's start paying attention to this and see what we're actually doing, you know? See what we're actually doing here. 150,000. And we just need to test the MK16 parachute, and we need to use the rocket in the water. That's all we need to do. So the MK16 parachute is in fact on already. And then oh, we have the thumper now, but that's an expensive, right? It's very expensive, so it's the swivel. Our mission is the swivel, right? Can't see missions in here. Active test swivel. Yeah, okay. I'm not sure if that's the one we have. Swivel. It is. Okay, it totally is. And then we're gonna take one of these out. Soft side. Cool. I like Mealtime's comment. Perfect timing, perfect vert, referring to the cockpit ship. Perfect verticality. Exceptional curve. All right. What? Oh no, actually this is okay. This is actually okay. So let's speed it up a bit. We need to get down to 25,000 for the parachute to do anything. So when we get to around 50, we'll deploy the chute. Deploy chute. What the fuck? Did the chute break? Jesus. Oh, so it's at the end here where it tells you. Got it. But if you're not fully destroyed, I guess it don't tell you shit. Okay, let's try that again. I guess if we don't go so high up, we won't come so far down. Okay. Save to deploy, safe. So just deploy it. Okay. So chute is out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Speed it up. All right, this is now really light. I feel like we maybe don't even need the rocket. Although we'll turn it on just a smidge as we sit down, you know? Let's see. Docking mode. I'm trying to see if there's a toggle map. Maneuver mode. Yeah, I was trying to see like our speed. Right? Is this it here maybe? Yeah, so we're very low, right? If this is if this is in fact speed, I have no idea. Also, I made pigs in a blanket, you guys. And I found one of these tasty little coffees. Well, I didn't find it. I bought it this morning because I was like, I need some sort of treat because I feel miserable. And they had a two for discount or whatever, so I bought two. Brought one home. Okay. You know what happened? We played Block Party and never went back, so it's just playing whatever the fuck. God damn it, dude. We did it again. We have to use the rocket. No matter what, we have to use the rocket. It's just too heavy, I guess. Hail Mary. Oh, Lamar. So I'm just going to have this pop at 25. Okay. We're gonna turn the engine on right as we are about to touch down. The main thing is we don't want to start moving up, right? Because we're falling at such a low rate that we could just make this thing take off again, you know? Maybe we gotta land the other way? That's not really an option with... Poop Dog, what up, man? Thank you so much. Welcome in. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in.
That's a nice pod.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's small and sleek. What's that scene? I Spy camera scene. Oh, it was mealtime. I Spy equipment scene. This is a sock. Hmm. So we need to do I Spy spy tech scene. This one. This is just a little coffee thing. This morning I was fucking miserable because I got too drunk last night. So I stopped at 7-Eleven because I was like, dude, I need a treat. You know? What was the first recommended video? I didn't see it. How it feels to kill. Jesus Christ. I don't know. It's not me, man. That's not me, I swear. They're just trying new things. They're seeing what sticks, you know? I did fall down a rabbit hole recently of people surviving on a survival stories of people lost at sea. So maybe that somehow got me there. Okay. But yeah, so I was hungover pretty bad this morning and tired. And I had to go to work. Oh, my rocket. Oh no. We forgot about the rocket. Whoops. That's fine. And it landed. It landed, yeah, but the actual rocket was destroyed. We're trying to use it right before we land, so it just settles into the water, and then we have a mission that we need to test that rocket from the water. But every time we land in the water, it's getting destroyed. So we're trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure it out. But so I stopped at like the 7-Eleven because I was like, I have to get myself some sort of something. You know what I mean? Like I'm just like rough. So I got like a taquito and a 2-for-1 coffee thing. Sugary ass coffee, but it's tasty, dude. This is what I think of when you said the it's all the way at the end here. Okay. The micro GPS, look how big it is. Here's your spy cam. Look what he just pulled out of his pants. It's huge. People will laugh at me. Look what he pulled out of his pants, dude. People will laugh at me. Is that his escape module? What's up, Gro? Oh, look. Oh, he does the thing. The Carlos leave. Oh yeah. Yeah. No, we're launching rockets, dude. We're definitely doing that, but we keep fucking it up. Revert to launch. One more time here. This time we're gonna get it. I love that movie. It's one of my favorite movies, Jelly. It's so good. So good. Oh. We didn't need it. We didn't need it. We just need to get into the water. Huh. No, I did that on purpose because I just want to get into the water. I don't want to go that high. There's no reason to be that high. I want to get just a little high. Yeah, I didn't realize how low we were. So, chute's active. Okay, so now, as we land, we have to use the rocket just a bit so it doesn't break. But we need to technically be splashed down to get the mission, right? So we'll see. We'll see how this works. Let's speed it up. Okay. We're getting there. Yeah. Woo. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, fuck. I broke him. Fuck. Did I get it, though? Contract complete, right? Did we do it? Let's observe the mystery goo. Let's log the temperature. Just like a mile. Like a mile away. Let's just see what temperature it is, dude. We're doing science. I'm doing science. Okay. I read the temperature. Temperature scan, recovery of vessel, mystery goo observation. Okay, 13 science gained, which is not bad. It's not bad, right? Let's go here. What? To perform this test, activate the part through the staging sequence. Oh, it has to be through the staging sequence. And we didn't get it. We didn't get it again. Oh. It has to be through the staging sequence. So we can only... You didn't get high enough time to break out the THC liquid? Bro. That stuff gives me shivers looking at it. It's full. It's a full fucking... There's so much in there, you know what I mean? That shit, oh, dude, scares the fuck out of me, dude. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, dude. I think my hot doggies are done. Let me go grab them. Oh, yeah. Hold up. Let's check it. Hold up. Okay. Back short. Okay. Ultra Piss Mecha Bear T, dude. Come on. Come on. Pigs in a blanket? Kidding me? We're really doing it. We're really astronauts over here. I'm not wearing the hat today. Although maybe we'll put it on, you know? So good. Oh. Okay. So it has to be through the staging, which is annoying. Do we have... We don't. I was hoping for that side parachute, maybe put 2 parachutes on it, you know? Well, can we do a... Oh. Wait, what did I just do? But if we put the parachute on it, right? Like if I put this on the top. Yeah, it just doesn't work. Why is the tip not on the base? Are you being horny on the internet, Ems? Whoa! What the fuck? That's not right at all. Oh god, these are so fucking good. For once? No. You mean this little thing? This parachute. It can only go there. It only goes, that's a tip parachute. It's a tip parachute. So we did everything right there. We just have to figure it out in staging. So the parachute will be the next stage, right? Y'all's pigs and blankets are different than ours. It's just a hot dog with a pastry puff, yeah? Yeah, these are really good. But yeah, it's just a hot dog. They're just little hot doggers. Little doggy in there. Got a dog inside them. They got the dog in me. The Americans one's got the dog in them. So what are yours? A sausage wrapped in bacon. Yeah, that's delicious. We do that. So like you can actually, at the store in America, they sell hot dogs wrapped in bacon already. But we just call them bacon dogs. But they do sell that. Like they have them like pre-made at the store, like to cook. They're also mad popular around here in LA. At least they'll have these little street vendors that just have the little cart, you know, like little propane place and they grill the onions and wrap the dogs in bacon. So good. Like coming out after bar hopping in Hollywood and hitting one of those bacon dogs and just getting mustard all over your fucking face is amazing. It's not Christmas dinner without them. Not hot dogs. Ah, I see. Okay. Sausage. Yeah, got you. Got you. So good. And you just eat there. Because you might get another, you know? But you can't hold two. So you eat like right at the cart. Okay. So now we've got some stages going on our rocket, right? Rocket A, decouple. Rocket B, activate what we want. And then rocket 4 is the parachute. We have to be 11,000 to 15,000 feet. Okay. Let's do it. They have bacon wrapped halloumi. What is halloumi? Okay. I want to open a taco rice stand outside of a college. Taco rice. So just like all the meat, like a taco. It's a goat cheese from Cyprus. Whoa. Here we go. Get the SAS on. That SAS really works, man. Damn. Damn.
Damn.
We gotta get under 15. Jesus! All right. I miss M and S. Their Sammys were bis. They only have it in Okinawa. You could cook it like a burger and it'll hold its shape and get really gooey. Rich and seared, but also solid. Then when it gets cold, it squeaks. It's white rice and a layer of taco meat, then a layer of cheddar cheese and a layer of salsa. Oh, fuck. That's insane. That sounds so good. Yeah, I would buy that shit for sure. Oh. Yeah, that's a really nice bowl, you know? You need a lot of bowls. Let's try this again. Decouple. So now we're at... My only issue is I'm worried that the only way we can get the credit for using the rocket in the water is if we change to the rocket stage to start it. You know what I mean? But hopefully not. Because we're on rocket stage now, and we need parachute stage first. So these two should be swapped, honestly. But we can't do that now. Oh. I'm worried that'll fuck things up. All right. Okay. We're in. Right? So let's observe our mystery goo. Now, we're splashed down. We're on Kerbin. I guess we didn't complete the parachute. Maybe because we need to be flying. I don't know what exactly does that mean? I mean, we were going through the air. Is that not flying? Are falling and flying the same thing? All right. Now, like we're doing it. They're not the same thing. Okay. So is that going to get it now? Hope so, dude. Oh, those little piggies were good. We didn't get either of them. I don't understand. I don't understand what's going on, dude. Oh, okay, so I understand potentially why the parachute one's not working. But, oh, we need speed, 60 to 160 ms also. But why did we not get this one? We were on Kerbin, we were splashed down, but then the engine. But the problem is we need the engine. Okay, I know what we must do. I've got it. We're going to make 2 of them. So we're going to make a second one here, and this is the one we're going to test. Swivel. Right? And then we'll decouple. And then we'll have this one. Just like that. And the staging process will be first rocket to get us over there, then decouple. And then this would go there. Parachute would come here. Right? So we decouple the bottom, and then we've got this little rocket here to chill us out, right? And allow us to land, right? This will allow us to land. We'll have to get to 60 ms too. I'm not sure if we'll be able to do that with our rockets currently. What seems to be the key here that we're missing is that all of this has to be done in staging rather than manually, because I can manually activate any part when I want. It has to be done through the staging sequence, so I have to plan it. So this is like a little, like, interesting little challenge. This rocket is going to be the one that we're going to switch to this stage when we're fully splashed down and then use it, right? We need the parachute. We're going to use this rocket to get over the water, and then we decouple it, and then we need our parachute there. You know, I think we need our parachute there. And then the next stage after that will be the rocket. Parachute's already out. We're not decoupling it, right? And then when that rocket's done, we press this, and it'll decouple and start this new one. And then we'll launch it a little bit. Yeah. This is it. This is it. All right, so 60 ms. Let's try to find ms somewhere on the screen so we know how fast we're going. Is this ms? Oh. I think oh, That's how far away we are from the surface, 0.0 ms. So that's it right there. This is it right here. Okay. Let's try it. No. That's mapped just to the surface. Damn. It's crazy that we can't see our speed. Oh. This it right here? 800 ms. Yeah, so there's our speed right there. So we need between 60 and 160 ms. Oh no, that's all wrong. Shit. So confusing, huh? Let's start doing this to try and revert here. Okay. This is not our speed. This is giving me details about... Where the fuck do they tell us our speed, man? It's crazy, you know? Like, isn't that the one thing we should be able to find? Display values, burn time, this is our throttle. This is our G-force. Our angle, right? This is how far from the floor we are. This one over here is also how far from the floor we are, right? TWR. That's all related to these rockets specifically, so we'll figure it out. You know, we'll figure it out. I'm gonna mute because I gotta blow my nose. We're getting there. Wop wop wop. Boo 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 whoop whoop whoop. Wop wop wop. All right. So now. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Let's observe the goo. Let's get the temperature. And then we're going to change stages here to the new rocket, and that's going to blast, right? We did it. Fuck! Motherfucker, dude. All right, we gotta smoke a joint, you guys. Oh, I didn't charge the fucking thing, dude. I'm such a dummy. All right, well, I'll just be right back. Give me a sec. I won't take long. Sorry, I forgot to charge the mic, you guys. I'm a bonehead. I'm a freaking bonehead, dude. I'm gonna plug it into the mouse charger slot because I think that one maybe is more powerful. I'll be right back. Wop wop. ETS on. Talk to me. Talk to me, Stacey. All right. Sorry, guys. Mic's charging, though. Next trip outside, I'll be able to bring it with me. All right, so we just got to do this again. Right? The parachute is a weird bit. I could use this rocket to try to get us within the whatever parameters we need and then pop the parachute, right? Why not? So let's try that. SAS on. And after this mission, like basically we're doing these missions so we don't lose cash. The idea is not to lose cash and get the science experimentation we need to get the good rockets and all the good equipment so we can then go into orbit and get back. You know what I mean? But we don't want to rush it. Like I think the issue with our previous run was that, okay, so we need altitude and then we need speed 60 to 160, which we're not at. We're not at that speed, you know? We are flying. This counts as flying. But what's up with the speed? Is that like fast? Fuck! Yeah. We keep flubbing this. Okay. So we detach here, right? I think 60 to 160 is just really slow. You know? We didn't adjust the staging. Because we're on parachute stage right now, and we shouldn't be. That's weird.
This was my favorite song in high school.
Was it? That's funny. Okay, so it's this, and then it's the rocket. Right? And then the parachute. Okay. Baby, baby, would you sleep on it? All right. And this song is really funny. Like, what kind of lyrics are these? You know what I mean? Like, this is just such a... It's... Yeah. What the fuck? You know what I mean? What the fuck? 60 to 160 ms.
And the fucking song is like 8 minutos.
Or
Yeah,
more?
I know. It's ridiculously long. Okay, I have to search. How to see your MS speed Kerbal space program. You can view your speed in meters per second through several methods. A single value on the nav ball. Net velocity vector relative to your reference frame. We only have... Oh... I don't know. I don't fucking know. There's our good speed right there. Oh. So, that was a good speed right there. So, we can literally just... I know how to cheat that one then. So, this will be our get into the... This will be our get into the thing, rocket. Okay.
We got ads soon. We run 3
Oh,
minutes of ads
no.
once an hour
Shut
to keep
up.
pre-rolls off. Watching helps support the channel. Do a little stretch and we'll see you soon. Subscribers rejoice.
Ads in a minute, guys. Thank you, TTS, for fucking me. So we're not gonna get it because we have to be going really fast for this parachute to go. So let's just let it out now. We'll let the parachute go. And then we just need to get this rocket in the water. That's all we need to do is just get the rocket in the water. So let's speed it up. Scratch our elbow a little bit. Itchy elbow. Okay, we're at 10,000. $500. That's still a long way. Okay. Oh, that is the speed at which we're... Everything broke. God, motherfuck. Okay, so that is totally our speed, right? We're at 0 now. That's totally our speed. I'm just being dumb. Let's revert. And so with the parachute, what they want us to test is while we're launching, just to deploy it, you know? That's what they want us to test. So we're going to build another rocket to do it after we get this. I had decoupled it way before, but because it was just pushing onto our butt, like, it just stayed. I tried to get off it earlier, but it was just perfectly on us, so just we kept going with it, which is kind of cool. Which is so neat. So neat. Rocket assisted parachute is nice. Right? We love it. Okay, so we need this to be at like 1. When we land. The parachute slows us down to about 14 ms, which is enough to save the pod only. Is there a bigger chute? Yeah, you can definitely get bigger chutes. Absolutely. But I just don't have the tech for it yet, you know? That's what we're doing right now. We're doing like bullshit odd jobs. I want to go to the moon, right? But we're just doing bullshit odd jobs to unlock the tech, and like then we'll have the shit to go to the moon. Okay, so here we go. Closing in on it here. We've got plenty of fuel, so let's just do this. This is getting us down to 10. We landed at like 7 and we still crashed. So let's just let this burn here. This is getting us to 10 to 9. Okay. The only concern here is going to be, do we run out of fuel before we get down, you know? I think we're okay. Okay, get us down to 2 ms. Oh my god. Here we go. Oh, fuck! It ran out of fuel right at the last second. Fuck! God damn it, dude. Motherfucker. Okay, so we got to start doing that like sub 100. Ah, that motherfucker. Dirty pool, man. Dirty pool, man. Oops. Dirty pool. All right. Just because maybe this is a different, like, we've done it in the water a bunch already, you know? So maybe this will give us some different science. So 60 ms to 160. Oh, which we could actually achieve here, right? Maybe. There we go. Look, 165, 164. Activate. Did I hit it? we were still too high. Oh, no. We're too short. We're too low. We're missing a whole ass number. Okay. Well, that's fine. Let's just try to get the other mission. Like, these missions are so difficult. Let's just try to get it. Almost there. Almost, you know what I mean? I was trying to get between 60 and 160 ms. Naturally falling, we were going just a little bit faster than 160 ms. So we have to reduce our fall rate by a little bit before popping the chute. They made it just slightly challenging, you know? Okay, so sub 100 is when we're going to start doing our thing. I haven't listened to house music in a long time. Or like it comes up or whatever on the playlist, right? Or on like my like songs, but like I haven't like gone on a house kick in a while. Oh shit. Okay. We got to get... Oh, that was like all the fuel. Fuck. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. Yes. Yes. Okay. So now we are splashed down. We are on Kerbin, right? We've waited. Now we need to activate the rocket through the staging sequence, which is here. So this should complete the mission for us. And then we're just going to try not to blow up. That did it, right? Baba Booey, dude. And then let's just do this, because fuck it. Oh, no, we already have an overwrite. Okay, never mind. We already did that. Recover vessel. That should have been it. Oh, nice temperature scan. 5.6, 1.6. Oh, very cool. Did we complete it? We did. Yes, dude. All right. We have 23 science. That's enough for some more. And then let's see those numbers. And now we got to do the parachute, which, like, I think the trick is literally just to pop it while our rocket's going off and just see what happens, you know? I think we have to break the parachute is what they want us to do. Maybe. Well, no, I don't know. I remember when we were launching off earlier, we got into a sweet spot where that was it. So let's see. I don't know. I can't figure out. Do they want us to go slower or faster? We'll figure it out. So we're just going to have one rocket here. Let's just add a fuel. We don't need a decoupler. Just this little rocket, just a little nugget. And let's put some fins on our little nugget. Oh wait, you know what? Let's go save and continue. Let's go to do our research. So now advanced rocketry, survivability would give us heat shields and all that stuff that we're gonna need, right? We're gonna like extra parachutes, the barometer, which is more science. Warranty void if exposed to air. Very nice. Help dissipate heat into space. Yeah, well, we'll need this stuff. This is the bigger fin and the nose cone. We need both of those. So we're going to need another 10 science or so. And then once we have all of these unlocked, we can go to the moon. Let's get a new mission. I don't know how to do the ones that make us go to a particular area. Use the run test option in the parts context menu when all test conditions are met. Heat shield splash down. Okay. Heat shield when landed. Oh, that's easier. Let's do that. So where is the heat shield? Shit, which one was it? Can't see our missions in here. 1.25 M. Okay, I forgot there were 2 of them. Okay, 1.25 M heat shield. The 1.25. Boom. Oh, did we lose our rocket? Oh, shucks. Okay, that's fine. Big fuel tank. And just a little swivel, a little swivvy. And then the parachute's already on. That's already on. We have a new thing, right? We have the barometer. See, these would have been very helpful for that other mission. We could just put 2 parachutes on our thing and be fine, you know? Oh. All right. Oh, fins. Isn't that a little cutie, dude? What a cute little rocket, dude. Absolutely adorable. All right, so we test the heat shield landed, which means we just go like this. Run test. Beautiful. So that mission's done. Super easy. As a matter of fact, recover vessel. Let's go complete it and grab another one. You know what I mean? We got to be smart here, dude. We're rocket scientists. We can't play like fucking idiots, you know? Look at that. Look at that. Boom. Done. And then we go get the other one. Other heat shield splash down. Yeah. So we swap to the smaller heat shield, and then we get into the water. And hopefully use the parachute, you know? Hey, we're close enough. Oh, it's a tiny little one. Okay, here we go. This should get us to the water. Out to the water. All right, let's go. Woo! So we're within the altitude. Oh, we're not. We need to be much higher. We need to be way higher. Okay. Revert to assembly. What's going on, dude? We're making rockets, dude. We got this cute little rocket. Let's give it some more fuel. We've got a sleek rocket, dude. Hey, Piss, let me hold like 7 bands really quick. I'll pay you back. I won't. Yeah, okay. Yeah, 7 bands, no problem. Of course. Actually, all subscribers are being mailed $7,000 right now. Checks in the mail. We're sending them out. We're sending them out over the next 3 weeks. So, you know, if you want your check, everyone, you better make sure to subscribe, all right? Huge checks are on the way. All Americans are getting dividends, Ultra Piss dividend checks, dude, of $7,000. It's actually international. We're going beyond borders. Okay. So now we've got Big Rocket, dude. We're gonna get over. We're gonna get up. We gotta get moving. We're gonna see a friend of mine. No, we're gonna go this way. We need to get to 15,000. Are we even gonna make it? $9,000. Yeah, we will. We will. Okay. So there's the proper altitude. Now, we need to get our speed to that correct point here. So we're going to wait till we're falling, right? And then we'll use a little bit of rocket to get ourselves there. Okay, so here we go. We're still going up right now. We're still going. All right, and then we'll have to wait until we fall down a good ways to 15,000. We're still going. Lung pressure data. This is the highest up we've been, so getting all these readings and stuff. Okay, now we're falling. All right, so we're at 30,000. We need to get to around 15. And then we slow ourselves down. So 28. $25. All right. So now we're starting to fall kind of fast here. 22. I'm going to start burning a little rocket. It's a small window we got to get in, so let's burn more here. Okay, we're within the altitude now. Popped it. Beautiful, beautiful, dude. Perfect. Perfect, dude. Look at this precision rocketry we're doing here, you guys. This is fucking wild, dude. We need to figure out, once we figure out the ships and like transporting people around, you know, that's going to be crazy. But I don't want to do that. Honestly, I'd rather just send rocket to space because that's stupid, right? It's not stupid, but it's just not as cool. It doesn't interest me as much, but maybe it would if I started figuring out how to build those. It just, I don't even know how to begin. I guess you just turn everything on its fucking side, I guess, right? You just turn everything on its side, but then you need like wheels and shit, or like, you know? All right. I like how it shakes when the parachute's at like it's the maximum friction, I guess, between the speed you're falling and the parachute stopping you. It's like, it's kind of cool. Kind of neat. Okay, so the heat shield shouldn't break. The rocket might, but we can use its last little bit of juice to stop it, yeah? We're at 2,000. Also, like that point, like still in atmosphere, but low atmosphere or high atmosphere. That's probably a point we never use like the barometer and all those stuff because we just skip it, right? We're trying to get to orbit, so like we never will like pop our shit there. Also, we got to remember we can put more than one of each thing on there. We could have a bunch of barometer testers. But I think now it's time to go into orbit. I think with this mission complete, I think we're ready to go into orbit because we're gonna test the heat shield here too. So we'll have completed a lot. Okay. Oh. It would just be nice if we recover these and it doesn't break, you know? We're gonna run out of fuel. Hey, dude. Excellent. And now we're splashdown. Run test. Beautiful, dude. Beautiful. I'm so happy. All right. 9, 7, 10. That's a ton, dude. Ton of science. Holy shit. Oh my god. 44? Are you kidding me? All right. Get the stability. Oh, aviation. We can specialize in aviation and just do that. That's so cool. That's so cool, man. And then advanced rocketry would give us like other cool shit. Flight control. This is awesome. What is this? Basic science. Probodyne. Stay Putnik. Rechargeable batteries. Science Junior. Cutting edge self-contained laboratory. What happens if something zero gravity? Or have you ever pondered the truly meaningful questions such as what would happen if I expose this to the rigors of stellar radiation and unforgiving vacuum? Comes with a complimentary notepad. Recommended for ages 4 to 8. Small parts inside make it not smootable for small children. Okay. Okay, okay. All right. Badass. So we have 26. It's not enough to get anything else. Right? Our money is up. We're at 230,000. We've made more money than we've lost, which is amazing. It's time to escape the atmosphere. And it's time to orbit Kerbin. Oh, hold on. That's the door. One sec. Back from work? How could it be? Will you come back from work with your? Oh, nice. You can bring your laptop there. That's cool. That's cool. Really? It hasn't been raining all day. How'd it get wet? Oh shit. Is it okay? Is it okay? Do you like put it in rice or something? How wet did it get? Wet, wet? Oh god. Test thud liquid engine. Activate the part through the staging sequence. The thud liquid fuel engine. Nah, fuck it. Upstairs. Or do we just orbit? Thud at launch site is easy. Or swivel into flight above Kerbin. Oh, that's easy, right? And then, so there's our 2. Okay, so we're gonna escape the atmosphere. We're gonna haul the swivel up. So is this the swivel? That's the swivel, right? So this is our final stage here. Then we're gonna decouple. We're gonna remove these because the rocket's gonna be much bigger. Oh, I didn't know we get a flag. Oh, we can see our missions right here. Okay, nice. So escape the atmosphere, haul swivel into flight above Kerbin. So we just got to get high. Speed 70 to 210 ms. Interesting. Let's get a bigger heat shield. And let's have a decoupler there. And then the thumper. What if we just had a thumper and then another thumper? Is that crazy? Why not? You know what I mean? Why not? And then tiny fins on this part. Okay. You know, why not? Right? This will haul our swivel high enough and we'll exit the atmosphere, is the hope. Oh, we're too heavy. We're way too heavy. Okay, so let's upgrade our launch pad. Save and continue. We have the money. We'll do that. Close this dialogue. There we go. Upgrade for 50K. Beautiful. All right. Here we go. That's a crazy rocket. SAS definitely on. Parachute should be its own thing. This and this can be the same because we're not going to use it till we trigger it anyways, right? I try to say click and trigger. Here we go. Oh, it's really heavy. I mean, duh. But I think we're okay here. We may need to put more rockets on the bottom. Let's see how it performs when we drop this one off. Yeah, you generally want your first stage to get you much higher than this. Several hours later, yeah. It's still... I think we need more rockets in this stage as well. This is not going to get us even close. So let's just revert to assembly. We'll add rockets to both stages here. So get that out of here. And we're going to do it right on that line, right? Okay. And then let's see, what is our what's our weight capacity? It's much more. So honestly, why use these small rockets? Let's just use these. You know what I mean? Why not? Why not, you know? Why not? And then we'll do that again. All right, and then let's put a little caps on these, right? Now that's a fucking rocket, dude. I think we can go big fin on both. Oh, what happened? Too many parts? Fuck. But we're like really close, so let's just rather than having to pay for the upgrade, let's just get rid of like thermometer. And then we're ready to go. We can't put fins on that second part. Hopefully we won't need them. That thing's wobbling, dude. All right, here we go. Oh, God. Oh, no. Why? Release! 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 Ah! Fuck, dude. Okay. Release! Release! Okay. Let's upgrade our thing so we can have more parts. That's something we'll need as well, right? Oops, fuck. We need more parts. Oh, it's really expensive. Okay, it's really expensive. Okay, so I think these hammers... It's just too heavy, right? It's just too heavy. So let's get these guys, you know? Let's get something like that. And then let's decouple. Right? And then we get like that. Maybe those fins will help us there. You know, I don't know. What's the issue here? Too many parts. Fuck. 3 too many. One, two. Get rid of the heat shield. Right, we didn't have a test for the heat shield, did we? Yeah, haul the swivel into orbit and escape the atmosphere is all we gotta do. So that's perfect, right? Is that a decoupler here? It is, okay. So we've got, let's see. This is our first stage. That's our second stage. This is also our first stage. This happens in the second stage with the smaller rockets, lighter. Third stage is to pop those. Fourth stage to pop that. Parachute is last stage. We don't actually need it to be its own stage because we just press the button, right? We press space again for it to happen. And then, yeah, that rocket couples with this decouple, actually. So there we go. Let's try that. Nice lawn dart, dude. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Here we go. It's a lot lighter because we don't have double hammers, but it's still a very heavy rocket. So let's see how this does here. And we're going to escape the atmosphere with this fucking thing. Yeah, that's looking good. That's looking good. 200 ms. .300 ms. Rockets are just now hitting halfway. Yeah, we're getting up to 400 ms here. We're really blasting. We're really blasting. We've got a curve. I'm trying to uncurve it. Trying to uncurve here, but these rockets running out. We're gonna go next stage. 700 ms. 800 ms. We're burning up. We're burning up. That heat shield would have been nice, huh? Almost out. Almost out. Fuck. We made it, though. Escape the atmosphere. And Hall swivel into flight above Kerbin. 19,000 to 27,000 at a certain speed. Interesting. Look at that, dude. I'm not sure we're going to make it back. We took the heat off. You know? Can we... Honestly, we have a full tank. And we're going so high. How do we get our APOs going? There we go. Our APO is 761 kilometers. Like that, we can make orbit and get back into orbit right now with this rocket. But the only thing is we don't have the mission to do it. Right? So maybe we don't. But this straight down is problematic. So I think we would want to not get into orbit, but just calm it down so we're coming in at more of an angle. You know? So let's speed this up. Oh, God. Fuck. Oops. Okay. What do we need to change? We need to add the heat shield on. We're at 30 parts. Let's remove these fins. Let's remove these fins. That gives us a couple spots. That was so dumb. I shouldn't have sped it up like that. We're going to put that on. Heat shield on. And then the heat shield's on. And do we add another I want to add this back. And then do we add another tank? Could, you know? Yeah, why not? Hopefully we don't need those fins. Let's do it. Okay. This time we're hitting it. We're escaping orbit. Hey, hold on. What? What? What happened? Y'all forget to stand it upright? What just happened? I want to see if we could upgrade our mission place so we can take on more missions. That would be really cool. Max active contract 7. But it would cost 75,000, which is almost half of our money. Tracking station upgrade required for flight planning. Tracking station is 150. Oh man. Max contract 7. Let's do it. Let's do it. Orbit Kerbin. Take it. Test decoupler and flight over Kerbin. Yeah. Test heat shield and flight over Kerbin. Yes. Very fast. Hull decoupler into orbit. TD12 decoupler. Okay. That's 6 out of 7. Fleece solid booster and flight over Kerbin. Okay. Test stud liquid fuel engine at the launch site. Let's get that one. So, I mean, I think that was worth it. You know what I mean? Just met a dude on Arc Raiders named Cheeks Off. Oh, that's cute. Love that, dude. Cheeks Off. Cheeks Off would be a funny name for like an animation studio. You know, like, you know how the animation studios of the olden days all had like their little like 1 second little hit, right? That would be like at the end, like, you know, Klasky, Scoopo, and like all that shit, you know? Cheeks Off. Cheeks Off. Ear, ear. You know, like something like that. So if you kill him, you'll say, I just beat Cheeks Off, dude. Hell yeah. That's very sexual. Very, very hot. Are these studs? No, these are hammers. Oh. The flea? What was it? Test flea. So we'll make this 6 fleas. Is that crazy? Kind of crazy, right? Oh. And where do we have to test it? 39 to 46,000. I'm trying to think, where did the first stage get us last time? We don't know. Let's try it. That's our final rocket, final decouple, right? Parachute. Stage 1, stage 2, stage 3. Yeah, okay. Hopefully the rocket doesn't just fall apart. Why? What's this? Why won't it stand up, man? Like, what's going on? Let's launch. Shit. Should have tilted up a little bit there. Okay, revert to launch. What's up, Parrot? Okay. Okay. Hang on, dude. Why is it just falling? I think that's like a bug. Like, they just like hot dropped it in too juicy. Like, it was like boing, boing, and just fell. Like, this time it worked, you know? Okay, SAS on. Let's see if this works. All right, our mission is 39 to 46 for the flea. Hopefully this works out perfectly. And our second stage with the fleas on it, we're there. I don't know which one's the TD12 decoupler. Is that the side one or just the regular one? If it's just the regular one, that'll be an easy mission. Oh no, we have it, right? There we go, we have it, so we're good. We just gotta get into orbit. Oh, we have to actually be orbiting, got it. I don't think we'll get into orbit with this one because I'm just trying to get this flea mission done. But we'll test the heat, we'll do a bunch of shit. We're making it to 10K. Yeah, this is not gonna get us there, huh? Yeah, these will be gone long before. Just the one rocket will remain. I wonder if even though they're out of fuel, we're still in their stage. Maybe it'll work. 39 to 46. We're not even gonna get there. We're not even gonna get there. The liquid fuel will get us into orbit, perhaps. So we'll have to make another rocket to test those fleas. Like, I think I'll just do a rocket with a bunch of flea stages. A little tiny guy, you know? What else are we doing? The heat shield coming down, like 28 to 37,000 at that much speed. Not sure how they want us to do that. I'm not even going for orbit. I'm just trying to, I guess, do all these heat shield tests. The radial decoupler going, oh, that's a big speed range. Just between 55 and 58,000. So let's plan to decouple at 58,000. Very fucking small window. Another massive, like, dude. Is this like a really bad idea? Because we're just gonna fucking burn the fuck up here. This might be a really bad idea. Let's speed up a little bit. Ooh. Also, I accidentally sent a bison to space last night. You got a little browser window up over your overlay. Oh, thank you. It's beautiful. I'll check the clip in a sec here. We gotta get this thing, dude. Gotta get this thing. Jelly just snuck that one in, dude. Barely made it in. Okay. When we get to our top here, let's do all our tests. Observe mystery goo. The goo feels right at home here. Let's log pressure data with the barometer. Let's take their temperature. Measuring the temperature of space appears to be quite impossible, as there's no matter around to be either hot or cold, except the spacecraft and the thermometer itself. This is probably going to give the R&D guys something to think about for a while. Cool. And then we can also just crew report, right? It's very round. Hell yeah. I forget that we can crew report. Okay. Wowie. There should be a flat Earth mod. Has anyone made the flat Earth mod for Kerbal Space Program yet? You know what I mean? Can we get? I would. It would be so funny to just not say anything and do a flat Earth mod and like get all like the big Kerbal fans in here and like all the advice they're giving is not working, you know? And I'm like, I knew it, you know? And then finally launch away and then like look down and you see that it's just like a block, you know what I mean? Discworld mod, yeah. It's just a, I don't know, circle or a square or whatever, dude. Get that breathe right in there. Yeah, I don't know. I need to fix big head mode because I got to really lift my head up to get big, dude. Discworld on top of 4 elephants on top of a gigantic turtle, yeah. Yeah, and I'm like, look. Isn't it beautiful? You know what I mean? Like, don't say I'm using the mod. You know what I mean? Like, just wait for the big reveal when we get out to space. It'll be so funny. So funny. Okay, so we escaped the atmosphere. We have the swivel liquid fuel engine, but we have to be at that altitude and at this speed, which is interesting. We got a bunch of science up here, so just landing this one back would be good, you know? Decoupler at 58K. Heat shield will just happen, right? Assuming our speed. We have no control over our speed, so we'll just have to see. Let's go ahead and speed it up. Have no control over our speed. Presses the speed button. Because there's no rocket, anything we can do here, right? Okay. Now. We're at 16, so this is the correct speed. 28 to 37. I don't know if our speed is increasing. We can go up to 18. We're at 1650. I don't know how much faster it'll get. This requires orbit. The fleet thing is stupid. Lift my head up to get big, dude. Hell yeah. I mean, it's not a one for. I get what you're going for. It's not a 1-for-1 match there, but I guess I could see it. I can see the makings of the joke. You know what I mean? It's got all the elements, but they're just not exactly laid out in the right way, you know? Man, those little hot doggies were so good, dude. I could go for some more of those. We're at the right orbit here. Or at the right altitude, but we're not in orbit. Okay, we're at 1870 now. So our speed is off. Maybe going through the atmosphere. The gravity should make us go faster, right? Put the glizzies in the queso. Yeah, I don't have any more, dude. I had little pigs in a blanket that we made. It's like a solid 10 of them or so. It's decent, you know? I definitely could just not eat, but like I want to eat is the thing. I definitely could not. Okay. We're coming in. So where's the test heat shield test decoupler? That's a TT38K decoupler though, which we don't have. Got it. Okay, so we'd have to make that happen. So the only thing we can try to do is this heat shield. But it's so much lower. We'll see. Perform the test, use the run test option when all test conditions are met. Oh, okay, so I have to actually that's the decoupler heat shield, so I have to actually hit this button here. So let's keep this up. Okay, here we go. Okay, we're now flying. We're no longer orbiting. Entering atmosphere. Oh god, we're gonna die. Okay. Okay. Why hadn't we decoupled? We were at 23. We missed it, huh? We were 55 to 58. We just missed it. Fuck. So if we revert, we don't get any of the quests, huh? Forget the flea. Forget the flea. We're putting back to the hammers. Triples. And then we're going to put the little caps on them. And this will get us to orbit. This will get us to orbit. Ship will probably crash and blow up right now for whatever reason. No, we're good. Okay, beautiful. All right. Forget these quests. We're just getting into orbit and escaping the atmosphere. Here we go. Stage 1. That's the wrong stage. This rocket and these rockets are first stage. And then this decoupler along with all these rockets. And then another decoupler with our final rocket, and then final decouple parachute. Okay. Let's go. SAS on. Here we go. Running out of fuel here. We're already over at almost 15K. It's not bad. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. No, 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 not that way. No. We need fins on it. Shit, shit, shit. Shit. Up, 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 up. Okay, hey, you know, a little rough, but we've escaped the atmosphere, right? We're gonna, and that's a decently high point. We've got a triple big tank fuel rocket here. This could potentially be enough. This could potentially be enough if we just blast this rocket to get into orbit and hopefully save enough to come back from orbit. That's what we really want. That's what we really want. Okay, here we go. And then after orbit, we go to the moon. Just that easy. Okay, guys. Here we go. Here we go. All right. And we're there. Okay. Now, We want to be like that. And blast. Bank's halfway. Doesn't look like we're gonna get it here. Log pressure data. Observe goo. Crew report. Log temperature. So we didn't quite get orbit, but a good flight, and now we have like a nice we have a good angle to come back in. We escape the atmosphere. We'll test this stuff. Get our Murney. And I guess this rocket's done, so we can decouple here. So we want to be like that. Yeah, with the big heat shield on the bottom, we should be fine here. Just 4x that. There's nothing we can do, right? Hmm. 28 to 37. Our speed is too much. Right? So we were in the area, but we're going too fast. Oh, shit. I think we'll get in. So we're testing. Oh. Fuck, we forgot we had to click it. Ah, shit. Oh, the heat shield's gone. Oh, okay. We're in. Beautiful. Did the parachute break? Oh, no. Disarm. Ah, okay. So it had been activated, but it didn't come out yet because it was... Okay, so, let's just move forward now. Oh, I was spinning it.
I see.
We got good, enter orbit. Almost, dude, almost. We just escaped the atmosphere, now we gotta get into orbit. So yeah, so with nothing on it, the parachute drops us down to 6 ms. With those rockets on it earlier, it was at like 12. Oh, damn. Tiny is cooking something that smells delicious. What are you cooking? Oh, it smells so good. Oh. That smells good. She's ignoring me. Can't say I'm surprised. Okay, well. That was a success. I mean, we completed one mission. Can you let us? Yeah, go right ahead. Can't tell if it's like a chicken soup. Yeah, if she doesn't hear me exactly. Well, even if she does, she still doesn't. Believe me. I know. Maybe you need a nose strip username. Have you tried a nasal strip, dude? You can buy 200 on Amazon for $12.79. I'm telling you, dude, I'm gonna get a little ultra pissed nose strips, dude. That's gonna be my thing. I'm gonna be the nose strip streamer. Nose strip streamer. Mark my words, dude. I can smell the success. I can smell it. No strip drip, dude. The NSD store, dude. Okay. And we land in. Beautiful. Recover vessel. Ton of science. Ton of money. Okay. Okay, so now let's upgrade this so we can have more parts. Oh god, that's a lot of money. Yeah, well, let's do it. We got to do it. Let's go to mission control. Test thud at the launch site. Let's just do that really quick. Measure the temperature. No. See, I'm not doing any of these location ones. Fuck that. We have max contracts anyway, actually, so it's perfect. All right. Now, we are going to somehow make this happen. The thud at the launch site. Is the thud the big boy? No, that's the thumper. Okay, so let's get rid of the thumper. Where's the thud? That's the flea. That's the hammer. This is the thud. Oh. Okay. Now, all right. Call me crazy, but what if... Okay. What if... Oh, but it's liquid fuel. It's liquid fuel, right? So that's not gonna work. But we can just go like this. Let's put a decoupler on the bottom here. No, we didn't want... Oh, there's already one there, isn't there? Yeah, there is totally already one there. Okay. And then we'll put fuel under it. Lots of fuel. Right? Why not, you know? And then triple engine like that, right? Can it stand on those little legs? I wonder. Maybe we should have it like be just like that. No, but then it won't be getting all the juice, right? And I think we'd want to put... NANI? Yo, Drew! Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for the raid, Drew. How was your stream, man? How was your stream? When we get a raid, we spin a wheel, raiders. So exclamation mark enter. Thank you for the raid, dude. Shout out Dr. U. Here's a fun fact, dude. Dr. U actually just means Drew, dude. And I found that out not because he told me, but because I read it in his autobiography. I mean his about me section. Or whatever. Thanks for the raid, man. What were you getting into tonight? Some Hades. Hell yeah, did you beat it? Have you beaten the game? I never beat that one, dude. I played it like a little bit. Like a very little bit. Yeah, a few times. Fuck yeah. I'm just gonna attach these fuckers. Yeah. Okay. So haul the swivel, we have it. Fins, let's put fins on this thing, and also caps. Caps and fins. How goes rocket engineering? Good. We started another new one, and this time we're actually successful. We completed a bunch of missions and upgraded all of our shit, and now we're gonna try to go to the moon. But we did it like the proper way, so we're not like broke and like we haven't lost any astronauts in space and stuff like that, you know? So we're doing good. So first stage is all 4 of these rockets. We have to test those thuds at the launch site. Run test. Oh, did that do it? Oh, it did. Okay, cool. So we didn't have to have them in the first stage. So let's take them off then. Right? And then we decouple. And then those 4 rockets go. And then we've got the last one. Okay, so this is taking us to orbit, baby. Let's fucking go. Just the 3. Right, just the 3 right now. And then when those are done, we'll blast that liquid fuel engine, right? Oh no. Why? Why would you tilt? Why are you tilting? Stop. Stop. Stop, dude. I hate when it does that, dude. Like, what is it like about that way, you know? What is it like about that way? I don't understand the science of that way. Why are we going that way? Why? Fuck, dude. Now we're gonna start going down. Oh, I know why. I know why, actually. Activate. What the fuck, dude? Balls too heavy. Yeah. Yeah. What's up? Huh? Really? I guess we have to Apple insurance or whatever. Is that what we have? Yeah, I'm sure I got something on it. Okay, well we'll claim it. And see. Damn, that's fucked, dude. Her Apple laptop's broken. Can you, I would suggest not using it, and if it got wet, you want to like put it in rice, no? Like rather than turning it on and activating the lithium right away? I would suggest putting it in some rice, dude. Rice it up. All right, so I know what we have to do. We have to, there's that little control on the rockets that we can change, right? Water damage, yeah. A water bottle in her bag broke. Okay, how do we... It was this one, right? Yeah, here we go. So... I think it was the TWR. Why is this not changing? Let's just try running these all as one stage. Running it all as one stage. And then there's our final rocket. Let's try that. That happened to my work laptop once, except with protein drinks. They weren't happy, dude. Yeah. Well, I have, like, when I bought it, I bought whatever... I don't know if it was Apple insurance or Amazon insurance, whichever one it was. We have it, and it's not old, so I'm sure it's still active. I just got to figure out what it is and, like, claim it or whatever, you know? So it's definitely not a lost cause, but we just... I think the issue is that she uses it for school, and, like, so we need it, like, right away, you know? When I end stream tonight, I'll figure out that stuff. Okay, so this is all rockets at once. Let's see if that doesn't... Oh, that's the wrong rockets. Yeah, those are the wrong rockets. Not the top rockets first. Let's do the bottom first. Bottom rockets first, yeah. Okay. Try it again. We are tilting like crazy. Fuck. Shit. Yeah. Just put some rice on the engine of the rocket, yeah. We're gonna need a little rice. Oh, fuck, dude. Here, revert to vehicle assembly. Okay, so... this is gone, right? This whole concept is dumb. There's our final rocket. This is our stage 2 right here, right? But this is just really heavy. So I think we just get rid of those entirely, right? We rock these. Right? I don't see why we would want those. Do we still have the quest, or did they complete it? Test thud at launch site. Oh, okay, so we just need one on the... Oh, well, let's just do this. Boom, launch. Run test. Done. and then recover vessel. I think this nice little tune, this Cyndi Lauper tune played by Miles Davis, is a great time for us to step outside here, guys. I've been charging the mic for a while, so hopefully it won't die on us again. I'm gonna turn on TTS so y'all can speak to me, and it's 11 o'clock, so I'll whisper back. Lovely. Oh, hi, Louie. Frank. Listen, you alone, Franks. You're not allowed to go outside. It's kind of cold out here now. Ugh. Gotta go to bed at a reasonable hour tonight. I think 1 a.m.'s got to be our cutoff, or even maybe like 12:30. I don't know. I think it's like 11 now. Yeah, it's 11, right? We checked. I think by then we can get to the moon. The idea is get to the moon and back, though, and get back into orbit. Or we haven't even done orbit yet. So we gotta do that first, right? Yeah, okay, so easy. We do both. 2 missions, one into orbit and back, and then, which we've never done before. Gotten to orbit, but never gotten back. And one to the moon and back. All right. Ooey. All right. All right. Now, we just want to make a good rocket. So I just want to start over. Let's add. Hey, down. One more fuel to it. Okay. Now, do we just want the thumpers? You know? Okay, I think the hammers.
Ultrapis erectile dysfunction.
Yo, Chad Tuck, welcome in. That's right, dude. We're going for it. I think this is on the decoupler. So we can do that. That's fine. Put the little caps on these things. Oh. And then wait, no, we don't want that yet because we're gonna. So after this stage, I think then we do the big boys, the big funkers. So we go hammer and we go 4 hammers. Like, I feel like that's a solid ship, you know? Like, I feel like that's an orbit. Why not, you know? And then put fins down on the bottom. The problem we're having is the problem we're having is 1.94 TWR, right? Like, I can't remember. I wanted to say like 1.5 was like normal, right? And if we get higher than that, there's an issue. It's also the center of gravity of the thing, right? Which there was a way we were able to
Might
see.
be top heavy.
Might be top heavy. Yeah. Center of mass. Center of thrust and mass. Like, that seems okay. That seems okay, I think. I think if we had this lower, right? Like, what if we did this? But it changes the center of weight. It's too much.
Think after staging.
And we have a heat mod. Okay, I just want to see how this flies, and then we'll adjust here. Maybe more fins if we go small fins on this portion here. Maybe helpful. I'm just gonna fire all 4, yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit all 4 of them just to launch. But now the TWR is really high. One thing though. Is this all 4 of my rockets? It only shows 1.
You can change SRB power, right click on it.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing to change the TWR. But if we go that low.
We're doing it.
Yeah, but if we go that low. Yeah, no, that I have learned that much, you know what I mean? That was I think that was our second day playing where we learned all this, you know? And as I recall, I want the TWR to be much lower than this. Like, I want it to be like a 1.5, but if we do that, that's only a thrust limiter of nothing. You know what I mean? So let's just put it at 2.4 and see what happens, because maybe I'm wrong about those numbers. It's been a couple weeks or whatever. Let's just see how this goes. We may have to adjust the other rockets as well, but if we can just tune this thing to have some decent lift. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is that, dude? Did they make this shit out of fucking elastic? For launch, right? Yeah, I guess launch you want a little bit larger, yeah. Okay, so there's our 3. Launch this with it. TDR is 1.6 here. That's actually good. And then this is 3.7. Okay, let's just try it. SAS on, let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, see, I adjusted only one rocket, not the others. See, I had a feeling. They took Rocket Chip too seriously and made it out of body-safe silicone, dude. Yeah. God bless them. Okay, well, I mean, I wish we were able to decouple these 3. It's going to be a bit of an odd lift. Hopefully it's a lift. $1.5 sounds right, yeah. So our mid guy is still going here. We're losing speed rapidly. We are losing speed rapidly. But will we zero out? You know, will we zero out before this rocket runs out of fuel? We're technically moving up right now, so this is not bad. We're still on stage 1. This is still stage 1. You know? This is not terrible. Down to 250 ms. Not terrible. This is a good rocket, dude. Yeah, 1.5 TWR is the one. So thank you. Thank you. Yeah, because I knew it was something like that. Where anything higher than that and your thrust to weight would just be out of whack. You're welcome. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, we're going that way, but we want to be going this way, but we're going that way. My thrust to weight is definitely out of whack. Yeah. My thrust to weight is at 0, dude. Wait, why is it all of a sudden doing this? Oh, fuck, dude. Why? 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 Why is this the case? Can we turn around? Jesus. All right. I feel like I did that. I feel like that was my doing. Gravity took over, dude. Fuck. Okay, so now this stage. Oh, okay. So we gotta revert back to the vehicle assembly. Yeah, we're gonna modify all of them. I thought by clicking. Yeah, see, that's what happened. So now, oh, you know, with this is a 1.6 without touching anything. Oh no, because I have this one way down. Got it. So let's put this at 70. And then let's put these around 70. Okay, let's go for 76. Okay, let's go like 82. Yeah, 1.6 I feel is great. And then these rockets up here are way out of tune. So let's put them at a 40. Let's say that's going to be like a 60 and a 60. No, 50, 46, 46, 46. Yeah, 1.7, that's okay. And then this rocket here we have control over, so we're fine there. All right, and then our stages are those two, decouple, these 4, decouple, solid one. All right, let's go. Less fuel in the bottom tank means your center of gravity shifted up towards the top. Potentially, yeah, okay. Potentially, yeah. I guess as the rocket Oh my god, it's so bouncy. What's going on? As the rocket burns its fuel, it would be lighter considerably, and then the weight moves. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. SAS on. Shh. Hold on. We gotta get ready. This is the one. This is one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind. Oh, it's perfect. It's so perfect. One giant piss for Kerbal kind. Okay, rockets nearing their end. We're at almost 10,000 meters. That's not as... I would have liked to get a lot further here in stage 1. Let's see how we do with stage 2. Speed is continuing to increase. We're at 700 ms. Speed increasing rapidly, actually. How are we doing here? How are we looking? Yeah, you know, not bad. Not bad. This is easily orbit. Let's start tilting. Okay. Where are we? Here we go. Our APO is 250. That should be plenty. With how many? 1, 2, 3, 4 big fuel rockets? Or big fuel tanks? Yeah. Yeah. So 250 is where we want to be. Let's say 240. 230. 240. And now we're gonna turn straight on our side like this. And we're gonna just max out. And we just gotta get into orbit as soon as we possibly can. Yo! Katy Perry isn't equipped to play this game. Dude, what's up, Duncan? I don't know why, but I believe you. I don't understand the reference because I'm just an astronaut, you know? Because I spend all my time on rocket science. That's kind of just what I do. I fly the ship. I do both. Okay, that's orbit. That's orbit, baby. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. That's orbit. Fucking beautiful, right? We need a little more juice. Uh 213 I think is just high enough, right? We need our lowest point to not pull us in to be in orbit. Imagine your hand is holding a hula hoop. Point to orange to turn the orbital hula hoop to the left, dude. Point to orange to turn the hula hoop to the left. I think we're in orbit, though. I think we've cleared it, and we have maybe enough fuel to get back. Yeah, orbit. Beautiful. Paul TD decoupler. 500 to 510 is what we need. And we'll get there. Oh, no, we won't. Shit. Do a barrel roll. What up, Super Duper? Okay. So we achieved the goal of orbiting. Great. Hopefully we can get this rocket back. We're not going to get this because 500,000 is just too big. We're at 450. And I don't have, I'm hoping I'll have enough fuel to get in, you know? What we're going to have to do here is get to our closest point, which is our periapsis, and then burn retrograde, which is in the opposite direction, dude. And hopefully we shrink this circle till we go back. That's the idea here. Let's do all our tests. We are in orbit. Crew report. And temperatures. Okay. Now 213 is what we're looking at. We're at 290 now. Let's speed it up. We're actually climbing right now, so go ahead and climb. Maybe better to do our tests here. Yeah, let's redo all the tests. Reset goo canister. Observe mystery goo. We're just higher up, right? Log temperature, overwrite. And then crew report, overwrite it. Oh, what we could have done was transmitted those first tests. Oh no, but once you transmit, then they're disabled, right? You can't use them again or whatever. Okay, so now we got to get down to 213. And then we're going to burn this yellow one right here. Would be retrograde, right? Right? Yeah. That would be our retrograde point. Changing, but we need to get to 213. Here we go. Going on a little trip, you guys. A lot of Kanye West. Okay. That hula hoop analogy is how I think of it, though. If you point your rocket towards radial in or away radial out from Kerbin and thrust slightly, you'll see what I mean. Yeah, I think I get it. I mean, I'm not going to use any thrust because I need every drop. We got to complete this mission, dude. Okay, 213, right? We know what we're waiting on. $320. Okay, this is it. 275. Slowing it down. 213.3. It shows our fuel is full. Have we not used any of it? How could that be? How could that be? Am I crazy? 213. Like, we definitely used it, and we should have just a little bit, but it looks like it's full. Or is it empty? Did we refuel, dude? Did we stop at the gas station? There we go. So that's where we're at. All right, approaching on 240 now. We're still pointing in the right direction, ready to go. We'll speed it up. $240,000. $230,000. $220. All right, we want 213 here, guys. 213.3. That is the perfect point to start blasting these rockets to get the most juice. We're at 218, 217, 216, 215, 214. Okay, let's slow it down. Slow it down. Get rocket in position here. All right, 213.8. We need 0.37. Go. Yes, dude, we're coming back home, baby. Woo! Goodbye, rocket. Hell yeah. Okay, that's the first time we've done that. We successfully made it into orbit and got ourselves back home, dude. Assuming we don't blow up here. We should be fine. We should be fine. I'm all wiggly. I'm all wiggly. Amazing. We did it. So, like, every time I've played this, I've just started a new career. Because I had like fucked it up in some way or another, and I just kind of like, since I didn't know what I was doing, it just feels better to start a new one. And the last one we did a couple weeks ago or a week ago, I got into orbit, but I couldn't get him back. So like one of my astronauts was just in orbit. Actually, it wasn't even an astronaut because I wasn't realizing that I wasn't getting my astronauts back. So unbeknownst to me, I had launched like the secretary. So, like, or like whoever, like the assistant, whatever, like one of the random people, Shirley or some shit. So I had sent Shirley into orbit and I couldn't get her back. So she was gone. And then like another astronaut, I think, I don't remember. I think he died maybe. Something also not good happened to him. Now made it into orbit, made it back first time. You know what I mean? Really good stuff. And also, what's up, Taco? How you doing, man? Shirley from accounting. Yeah, literally, legitimately, like that's who it was. And everyone kept asking me like, "Where's Jeb? Where's Jeb?" And I'm like, "Who the fuck is Jeb? Like, what are y'all talking about?" And then they're like, "Why are you flying with this person?" I'm like, "What do you mean?" And then I got to orbit with them. Okay, so here we go. This should be okay. We do have the heat shield, right? The heat shield's already broken. Oh no. Oh god. All of our tests! No! We made it, we made it, we made it. We lost all of our experimentation though. Hey. We just got into orbit and broke our orbit and came back to Earth. So this time we didn't strand Shirley from accounting up in space. I was just saying that, Em. So yeah, we did space. We're doing it. That's why we're wearing our helmet, because we did it. We just got into orbit and got back. This is the first successful time we've ever done that. Just don't miss the ocean. Yeah. Thank you, Taco. Space. God, dude, this takes for fucking ever. Kidding me? TTS didn't work, huh? Oh, I just have it turned way down. I had it muted. I got you.
Space.
No refunds, dude. You got... No. Absolutely no refunds. Hell yeah, dude. You may not have your digital coinage back, peasant. Nay. Leave this place. My approach to streaming is just be a fucking horrible tyrant. It's really working out for me. And I put on this penis hat. Just a cherry on top situation. All right. At least I have the crew report, right? I mean, I'd watch. Yeah. I believe it. Okay. We put all sorts of things on our head. A real crow. I mean, it's close, you know? It's real. The funny thing, though, is it's actually not a crow. It's a black hawk. Advance to level 1, baby. Yes, dude. Amazing. Okay. We Googled it. Yeah, it's a black hawk. Okay. So now we need to... Let's see, what do we got? All this bullshit. Explore the Mun. Fly by the Mun. Gather scientific data from the Mun. That's the goal. Conduct a focused temperature survey of Kerbin. Yeah, we're not taking any of those other ones. Now it's Mun time. All right. So we're going to need more rockets and bigger rockets. And more rockets. I think an easy thing to say, I think we'll have some potential here, is just to max out this fucking fuel tanks here. And use... Oh, hold on. Get that going, leave, save, and continue. We have science. Yeah, big. We're gonna make a big dick right now. We have 100 science, guys. Holy shit. Research advanced rocketry. Oh, struts. Yeah, we're gonna need struts. Let's do that. Amazing. Crew cabin. A cozy passenger cabin derived from a business jet and upgraded for use in spacecraft. A standard fuselage carries no fuel. Is there merely as a structural element. It's lighter and more solid due to reinforcements. Interesting. Gotta strut your stuff, dude. Yeah. Well, our issue before was we were not strutted up at all. We didn't have that research. So our rocket was just floppy as fuck, you know? So... do we like the Terrier? It's super light. We'll try it. But I really think the swivel is the boy, yeah? Let's add, oh, so this is the huge tank. Next mission is to get to the moon and back. So we're going to do that right now. Big fuel tank. And I guess another thing I want to check. Can we have more than one? Yeah, okay. So this is where we're fucking up. The heat shields need to be here. To the moon, dude. Let's have 2 heat shields, right? Okay, let's say 3 heat shields. Okay, and then the decoupler. Oh. Stronger ejection force. Twice the size of the next best-selling product. It offers plenty of bang. Interesting. I'll need one of those Terriers. I actually need 80 more heat shields. Yeah. You're telling me that with the Terrier? Well, we're gonna get 2 of them, dude. And then we're gonna big decouple, I guess. Because I don't know, seems neat. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, I take it back. I just want the regular one. Okay, thanks. Boom, alright. And yeah, this should be everything we need. How much are we weighing here? 50 tons. Let's check 2.23. .9. Let's put it at 60. Yeah, that's perfect. And then stage 2. We need to pump these up, dude. The TWR is 0. What does that mean? Let's just try it. And then, okay, so let's find these struts. What does this do? Fireworks. Let's do crew cabin. Strut connector. Ah, yeah. I just... Yeah, we like that, dude. We like that a lot. Okay. Maybe raise those. Huh? Like, do we want to strut up more, higher? What happened? No. Shit. Yeah, okay, we're good. And then strut. I think they can't go that high. Huh? Let's start over. No. Oh, they don't detach. Yeah, I get it. I see what you're saying. So, is there a point in doing struts just like this? Just on the fuel tanks, I suppose. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, so we can't. Yeah, so let's, these fuel tanks, just to hold them together, we'll connect that to there. Just so those, there's no wobble there. They'll detach just fine. Well, it won't let me do from here to there. Oh, just kidding. Okay, there we go. We're strutted up. We're strutted up, baby. All my TWRs disappeared. Or my stages are fucked, is what happened. This belongs here. Come on. .16. Goes 67. No, let's go 80. 1.53. I think that's going to be our ticket there. This is the next one. All right, but this decouple goes with all these rockets. And these rockets are at a 3.5. So let's adjust those. A 2.3, I think that's okay. I think we can manage that. All right. Oh, and then crew. Let's get Bob Kerbin in there. And Bill Kerbin. They're all brothers? Jebediah, Bob, and Bill are all going. Let's do it. I don't know why I'm sending everyone, but like it'll be fun, you know? Okay, hey, ship didn't even fall down. All right. Safety first, guys. Hold on. Here we go. This is it. To the moon. And we're off. Casually wiping out an entire genetic line if it goes wrong, yeah. This is their decision, not mine. Oh god, SAS. We're tilting a bit here, a bit too much. A bit more than we'd like. We're only at 5,000. .3 is bare minimum. Yeah. That's crazy. Okay, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Where are we going? What are you doing? Stop. Okay. I mean, we're going the exact wrong direction, so that's fun. Yeah, okay, back to... So... 2.28 is not gonna work. 1.67 though will work. Here we go. All right, all right, all right. SAS on. Let's go. So a lot of tilt. It's like a very strong tilt, you know? Also, I don't believe it's in the right direction. 500 MS, about to run out of fuel here. Let's see how this goes. We should gain a lot more control as soon as we drop these off. Yeah, okay. That's not terrible. It's not bad. More terriers. We need bulldogs. Real shit, this is actually kind of how you should tilt in flight. It's just going the wrong way. Yeah, no. I know the tilt is a good angle, but yeah, I'm not going like the natural curve or whatever, right? Like I want to be going like straight to the right, but I've had to tilt the camera like we're not there. Okay, so some of the tanks are going to run out first. That's okay. Wait. Okay, so we're not going the right way. Let's get up to our top here. Yeah, that's like, so we're getting into orbit and then we're going to try to break it, you know? Wait, we should be looking at the number. 148. So we're almost there. I'm so confused as far as... This is definitely the way we're going, right? Should be good here. I'm going the wrong way. Oh my god, I'm going in the exact wrong direction. I'm so confused here. So we're like this. Jesus. I was like, why is it purple? It's not supposed to be purple. This is the direction we're going. Anti-normal. Yeah, that's yeah. It's not this way either. We're like, we need to find the yellow. What the fuck? Where is it? I'm so confused. How do I... Oh my god. What the fuck, dude? I hate this. The red button. Oh. Right. I forgot we have these. I forget we have these. God damn it. Okay, we fucked that, but let's try anyway. Yeah, like our timing was all wrong. I'm just gonna revert to launch. No, dude, no. I just want to redo it. I want to just be perfect. Because what would ultimately happen is we'd sink a bunch of time into it, we'd get to the moon, and then we'd fucking fail, you know what I mean? We'd fucking die. And just revert anyway. So let's not fuck ourselves. We're going up. We're going in. Okay, we've got a lot of tilt here. Lot of tilts. Okay, rocket's about to burn out. Okay, with the prograde button, we're so in. I forgot I had those buttons, dude. That's such a saver. Not a gamer. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not. I'm a rocket scientist. God damn it. Slash astronaut. Slash engineer. Okay. This looks great. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one. Okay, now 130. There's 80. Oh, we don't need those. Okay, 131.3 is what we want. We're at 122, 123, 124, 125, 128. There's 130. 131.3, we're full blasting. We're at the right way. 131.1. 2.33, 31, 32, 33, go. Okay. Oh my god, our orbit is so bad. Fuck, dude. Like, because we didn't do it in the proper way, it's going to be so wildly difficult to hit the moon. You know what I mean? Like, look at, we're literally doing north-south. Like, how the fuck are we gonna... We'd have to be so precise, you know what I mean? We'd have to be so precise. It's going to be insane. You know? Absolutely insane. But we're just gonna shoot for right here and just... It absolutely insane, dude. I believe. We're gonna do it. More terriers, wolfhounds, Burmese mountain dogs. Here comes orbit. But we really just want to keep going, right? Or... So now that we break orbit, we cut fuel here. Or do we just keep burning? Yeah, so I think we cut now and we get to our apoapsis, right? Which is 210. So we're going to get to here and then we're going to burn it again. This is fucking psychotic, dude. Moon's moving this way, so we're shooting. That's not going to be it. That's not going to be it, dude. Whew. Okay. Take me pro grade, please. Uh, 210 is what we want. Yeah, no, we're risking it on this one. We're hitting it, dude. Okay. 190 approaching 210. We are at prograde. We're going to get to our highest point here and we're just going to blast rockets and just slam ourselves over there. And the idea is we catch it here, but it's probably going to be here and we're going to miss it. But you never know. May we get extremely lucky here. Okay, 210. Nine. Okay, here we go. Lean it out. Okay. 210.3. Shoot south, you're saying, huh? So you're saying like just hit like this? Two, three. Don't we want to burn at prograde? Not direction, position. Oh. Right. Right. I was like, this can't be right. Yes, but you're at the wrong spot. The wrong spot. No, this is our highest point, dude. I don't know. I don't know any other plan. We got to go with this plan. Let me just burn this here and see how big this fucker gets. Because south, like, I'm so turned around. I mean, so south would be down here. But then how would that... I don't know. I don't compute. So we're getting a big loop here. Look at your orbital lines as you increase your orbit. It's getting down. I see. So if we had done it here, it would have ballooned that way. We're ballooning the way we don't want to balloon. I get it. I get it. So we needed to be here to balloon it that direction. Okay. I think we just revert here. I think we revert to assembly. I want to add one more fuselage. Because why not, you know? That too. Okay, right? Uh, Tears to my eyes. We're making it to the moon. The streamer has brain cells. We're getting there. We're getting there, dude. This is gonna be it. What time is it? Yeah, it's 12 o'clock. We've got an hour. We've got a good hour here. I think those struts are gonna do. Maybe we just, I don't know if this even does anything, but where's just strut itself up so it doesn't wobble too crazy, you know? Now we've got the crew in. And then we've got stage 1, stage 2, stage 3 here. So what the fuck is causing the ship to tilt so far in the wrong direction? That is something that very much interests me. These rockets can get turned up. Okay, 1.8. And then I think I'm going to slap more fins. Like a crazy person on the bottom here. Like that, dude. Like that. Yeah, dude. That seems juiced right there. Like, I think that's the winner. That's a big winner, you know? Let's get into it. Let's go ahead and do it. That looked like a big winner to me, dude. Mighty Morphins Power Rangers. Yes, yes. Thank you. Thank you. Very good. Very good. Here we go. SAS on. Launch. Okay. Perfect. I'm holding D down just a little bit here. But we're tilting that way. We want to be tilting that way. So I want to be holding W, perhaps? No, no, no. No, no, no. Why are we tilting that way? What is it about that way? What's going on? I think it's the D by default, right? Raid Inc. Hi, Trevor. Now you ruined the surprise, Trevor! You ruined the surprise! Oh, fuck! Oh, my God, dude. Oh, holy smokes, dude. Holy smokes, dude. Nick, dude, thank you for the raid. Holy crap. Hey, everybody. I'm ultra pissed, and I love Monsters and Memories. Nick Hotz is a developer of Monsters and Memories. Shout out Nick, guys. Go give him a follow. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. We're not playing MMOs tonight. You will oftentimes find me kiting wyverns and Cobalt Scar on P99 EverQuest, or whenever the playtest. I've pretty much just spent my entire life. What's up, X? I pretty much just spent my entire life on my Enchanter when the playtests are live. I don't know how many hours. I didn't make the poop sock list, but I played a lot. Really enjoyed Monsters and Memories. 10-hour Nick stream. Fuck yeah. We're coming from Nick stream. We're here to support you and make your PayPal account big. Yes, dude. Finally, dude. Finally my PayPal account is going to be where we need it to be. Hope you had a good stream, Nick. What were you getting into tonight? Yeah, so we're not doing any MMOs tonight. We're playing Kerbal Space Program. As you can see, I am an astronaut, rocket scientist, engineer. I have a nose strip and an astronaut helmet, so it's obvious. No, the nose strip is not part of the costume, but I think it fits. Here's our ship. It's great, but it tilts to the side, and it's not the side we want. We're trying to get to the moon. Okay, we want to get to the moon. Development stream tonight. Add new spell lines to the Elementalist. Summon weapons. Higher tiers for summon bandages. Recipe fixes. Oh, I love Elementalist weapons. Those are awesome. Yeah, I was curious about that. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I moved. Thank you for the follow, guys. Appreciate that. I was curious about Elementalists and magicians in EQ had tons of when I was a kid and I was playing EQ. I didn't know they were really I didn't know the pet was the main aspect of that class. I thought summoning items was the main aspect. I'm going to summon all my weapons and beat people with it, or summon, I thought that's what the class was. Cause I didn't talk to anyone. It was just my interpretation and reading, you know what I mean? You'd read the manual, you know what I mean? You'd read the manual or whatever. Is this Eminem? Yeah. You can summon 5 different tiers of a fire staff. Water Trident, Earth Mallet, or Wind Blade. That's so cool. Kid Logic. Yeah, that was my kid logic. WTF. WTF is this. This is Kerbal Space Program. So this is our rocket, and here's what it does. Let me show you. Damage proc. Very cool. So is it does you have to summon the right elemental item to go on the right elemental pet, or is there mix and match occurring there? Obligatory Mun trip. Let's go. Summoning weapons and armor players can use on a CR would be great too. Oh, that's super cool. Yeah, if you that's actually awesome. I love that idea. This is one, guys. You can mix and match. Oh, that's badass. So you can have a water pet with a fire staff. That's super cool. Super cool. Yeah, I would love I would love that. We don't want to be tilting so hard. I would love being able to have a book and have some of your summoning spells in there, and then you're obviously food and water is useful on a corpse run, but yeah, being able to summon a basic sword or a basic thing, you know what I mean? Are you gonna play Eminem with us? I can tell you're a cool man. Yes, absolutely. So I played a lot of hours of Eminem. Holy shit. Oh my god, Goku. Thank you guys so much. Wow, thank you guys. Thank you, Goku. Welcome in. We just got a Nick Hots raid, following up with a Goku raid, who I'm sure was playing EverQuest P99 tonight. We do spin a wheel when we get a raid, guys. We're flying to the moon right now, but go ahead and hit ! Enter. Hold on, let me just release that, and let's see where we're at now with this.
I see.
Okay, not so high. Enter the wheel, guys.
I see.
Whoa, easy there, Elder Glow. Easy there, brother. Yes. All right.
I see.
Hell yeah, get in there, guys. We spin a wheel at the beginning and end of every stream. We also spin a wheel when we get a raid or 5 gifted subs. Since we got 2 raids, we're not going to spin 2 wheels. We're going to spin 1 wheel and have 2 winners on it, because that would be crazy. If you win, you get your name on a ping pong ball. If you get your name on a ping pong ball, you get your ball in a cage. If you get your ball in the cage, there's a chance that at the end of the month, we'll pull that ball from the cage and you will win.
I see.
What will you win? Is there a way I could pause this? There's no way to pause it. Okay, what will you win? You'll win a game of your choice and a Steam gift card. It's a lot of cash, dude. Who won last month? Mealtime with Dad won last month, I do believe. You get one of the games from the game pool, one of these 5 plus at minimum a $50 Steam gift card. So it's just free cash. I'll find you on Twitch. You don't have to subscribe to my newsletter or anything like that. So just hit ! Enter. We'll spin a wheel in a second. It's going to be a big wheel, but let's really quickly see what we can do with our rocket here. We want to go to pro grade. Cat Quest 3 is adorable. Yeah, I just added it in there as like a kind of a wild card, you know? So let's get to pro grade. We're at 50. Yeah, okay, we just need to blast. And we want to go just slightly into the blue here. No. All the ladies with Cat Quest. Absolutely, dude. Okay. All 3 Cat Quest games are a blast? Or are they actually good, huh? Yeah, it looked decent. Like, I took a look at it. I was like, this is not bad. Like, we might have to play it ourselves someday. We're going down. We need to be going up. So turn this off. Oh, God. All right, I fucked it. I fucked it up. Okay, I fucked it up. The story about the drone on Mars was peak. I have not seen Curiosity, no. Is that another cat game, dude? All right. We fucked that up. We fucked that up good. Play a song. Let's spin a wheel, you guys. Let's spin a wheel. Win some games, play a song, spin a wheel, play some games, spin a song, play a wheel. Here we go. Forgive me, my wheel sometimes gets stuck. And thank you guys so much for the follows. I appreciate it. We played a whole lot of Monsters and Memories. Again, my Enchanter almost made it to level 40 during the playtest. And I've dibble-dabbled just a little bit on the friends and family server. I haven't spent too much time there because I'm kind of saving all that for the real game drop. You know what I mean? This is going to be a big wheel. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. All right, we're going to need ChatGPT to help us out here. Please fix these for me. Getting out any duplicates and that type of thing. Okay, guys, here we go. This is our wheel. If your name is not on... Oh, my God, that's a lot of people. If your name is not on this wheel, !enter now, and I'll add you. I'm going to give you about 10 seconds or so. But let me explain how the wheel works first. It's not a regular wheel. In fact, it is quite the opposite. It is a death wheel. That means if you are picked, the wheel will spin for exactly 2 seconds. If you're picked... I yell at you a little bit and you lose and you get off. The last 2 people standing are our winners. One for the Goku raid, one for the Nick raid, okay? That's how this works. Good luck, everybody. How can you tell I can't even read the wheel? You're definitely there, Tsunami-san. Honey is blah, 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 blah. Lazy, lavish, Rambo, nickel, mealtime. Okay, Honey's not there. Let's add her. You're all going down. If you lose, you alt plus F4 and go to bed, dude. That's right, dude. Puddlefoot 21 is on the wheel. Oh my God. Valen X. Okay, so we're gonna have to run. Okay. We're gonna have to run this through ChatGPT one more time, in case there's any duplicates. Rock and roll clown. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Let's add rock and roll clown. Ah! And roll clown 8. Rock and roll McDonald's. Rock and roll McDonald's. Okay, there we go. Jabba, rock and roll clown. All right, run through ChatGPT one more time. Here we go. Cleaned list. All right.
I see.
This is it, guys. I'm gonna give y'all 12 seconds.
12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3.
Once this closes, I'm not gonna accept anymore. IGT. Okay, IGT's in.
All engine running.
Engine's running. Let's go. Let's go. IGT with a bunch of underscores. Headbutts you in respect. Hey, thank you. All right, here we go, guys. The wheel's going to spin for exactly 2 seconds. It's going to be like ripping a Band-Aid off. Good luck. Rock and roll McDonald's. Rock and roll clown is right, dude. Get this clown off the wheel. Taco Nova, dude. More like Taco Bologna, dude. More like a bologna taco, dude. Honey twitches, honey wishes, dude, that she didn't lose again, but she did. Blip blap blurp, dude. More like slip slap slurp, dude. Get off the wheel. The gayest wizard. I like the name, but you lost, dude. I love the gayest wizard, dude. That's me. I thought I was the gayest wizard, dude. Fuck. Jay Storms, dude. More like J Deforms, dude. Just fast forward to crowning me. We'll see. XV, more like X-nay on the in-way. That's pig Latin for you lose. Goku but donger, dude. He's just a dildo, dude. With spiky hair, so you can't even use it. Jabba the Fox, Jabba the Forgotten. He's gone. He's out of here. Ems Louise, Ems, oh please, dude. Ems, go sneeze. Ems, toe knees. You got knees made of toes. IGT, more like go run flee, dude. More like take a knee. More like take a knee, IGT. Calther, more like moving on. Sorry. Trevor, more like not very clever. Valen X, dude, more like Valen Y. Valen Y, did you think you had a chance, dude? Why? What are we doing here? We're spinning a wheel. Puddlefoot, more like fucking suckle butt, dude. More like puddle butt, dude. Bro for show, bro, no way, dude. Nickelback, dude, more like lick a crack. Here we go. Tavish, dude. Is this a alternate culture Tosh.0, dude? Is this a Tavish.0, dude? Tavish, dude, more like lavish. But that's not what that's not how you'll be living because you lost. Mealtime with Dad. Mealtime sucks so bad. Tav out. Oh my God. Tavish, Tav out. Oh, fuck. Tavish got catfished. All right, we're down to 6 contestants. Rambo Part 6, Tsunami-san, Lazy Lion's Den. Username, Vice Admiral Salty and Lazarus Faye. 2 of these people are winners. And the wheel will spin for exactly 9 seconds as per the rules. 4 of them are losers. Let's find out who. Lazy Lion's Den, more like crazy fucking more like my crazy uncle fucking John's den. Hate going to his house. Smells like cigarettes. Never going back there again. Tsunami-san is tsunami gone. 2 losers, 2 winners, guys. Here we go. This is it. Wheel's going to spin for exactly 12 seconds as per the rules. Here we go. Ooh. Rambo Part 6, more like Rambo's hard dicks, dude. And not in a good way. All right, 3 left. 1 more loser here, guys. Wheel's going to spin let's say 43 seconds. All right. Good luck, everybody. This is our final loser. This is the biggest loser of everyone. Ooh, username hands it off. Dude, Vice Admiral says, no, not me, not today. Lazarus Faye is going to tell us no way. He's sending it back to username here. It's slowing down. It's slowing down, but there's still some juice in here. I don't know what the thrust to weight ratio of this wheel is right now, but it's not looking very good for username. I'm not sure of the calculations, but it looks like username might actually be loser name. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 5, which means Lazarus Faye and Vice Admiral Salty are our winners. Congratulations. Wow. Wow.
This is amazing.
Wow. Amazing. Thank you guys for the raids. Great work, great wins, you two. Now, it gets even better. What you've just won is a tier 1 white ball. If the white ball is pulled at the end of the month, you get a $50 Steam gift card and you get to pick one of the games, right, from the pool. However, if you deem it right, you can spin to upgrade your ball to tier 2 and then tier 3 and possibly even the golden elusive piss ball at the top here. A tier 3 will upgrade you from 50 to 75. Or a tier 2, rather. Sorry, the red ball. Tier 3, the blue, is 75 to 100, right? So if you double gamble up to a tier 2, you'll get a $100 Steam gift card plus the game. But you can lose your ball. Again, here's the wheel you're spinning. And that tiny little sliver there is the chance to get the golden one, right? Piss ball, that's right. Yeah, they're right up here. Let me show you. Here they go. That's the story, guys. I ask both of you, would you like to gamble? These were 2 new people. I should have written down the names more clearly. I can grab them from the doc, I suppose. Okay. Where are my winners? Well, shit me. I'm looking in, well, let's look in here. Stay white. Lazarus is staying white. Okay. Damn, you ending. No. We're ending soon-ish, though, but not right now. So Lazarus, and who else did I have? Jesus Christ. I don't remember who the fuck won. We're gonna have to go watch the goddamn VOD, dude. It was Lazarus and, not Gaius Wizard, not Trevor, Salty, Vice Admiral Salty. There he is. Beautiful. Okay. Beautiful. Because I switched. So normally I know everyone here. So I have the names and I know them, right? So Vice Admiral, are we gambling or are we keeping it? Have we seen Vice Admiral talk at all? Let's see. He may have gone away, so we may just have to write his name in. All right, we got 2 white winners. Congratulations. Congratulations, you guys. Sharpies. All right. Congratulations, you guys. It's cool to have new contestants win. Vice Admiral IRAL. Vice Admiral Salty. All right, here's Vice Admiral Salty. Vice Admiral Salty. Congrats on the pair of white balls, you guys. Yeah, great work, great work. And then let's scroll it. Make sure I get this right. So Lazarus Faye, if you guys join the Discord, I'll message you on there. If you're not in Discord, I'll just try to find you. I'll just find you on Twitch. So you know, we pull balls on the last Friday of the month, right? So both you guys are going in the cage. LAZRUSFEY, like the Fey Wild. Lazarus Fey. All right, here we go. Congratulations to both of you. Fantastic balls. Fantastic balls are going in the lovely cage. Wowee. Wowee. 1 and 2. Congratulations, Vice Admiral Salty and our friend Lazarus. All right. So there's that. We still got a little time. Let's try to get this rocket. Let's see what we can do with the rocket. Oh, we did pause it. We did manage to pause it, actually. So that's great. But we're not doing well. We're not doing well at all here. Like, I think we're burning in the wrong direction even. Let's revert. Revert to launch. I think the rocket's fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with the rocket. We're just not launching it right. You know what I mean? I don't think there's anything wrong with the rocket. And guys, it is of the utmost importance that I share with you all the Monsters and Memories website. If you enjoyed old classic MMOs like the EverQuest era when the thing was still fun and it wasn't like a dungeon queue factory, right? Like the excitement and the intrigue and the mystery and the exploration and the chatting and the friends and the elves and all of that. Monsters and Memories is a new game set to launch in Q1 of 2026. I would love a more updated date on that, Nick. Come on, are we talking January 1st or what? I can wait till January 5th, dude, but I'm not sure I can go much past that. We're thinking January 1st. The people have spoken, dude. So please, guys, I know the large majority of you, that's where you're coming from. But anyone here or anyone who might have popped in from Kerbal, I highly recommend you check it out. It's such an awesome game. And I really feel it captures that classic aesthetic that we so desperately need. A new game trying to be an old game in a new year with old ideas and new as well, dude. Pull my balls and cage. Yes, dude. Thank you. Appreciate the clip. All right, let's do it. We don't want to go that way. Why? Why are you doing this? I hate this. I hate this. Why is it doing this? It's something to do with the center of gravity on it, right? But like, okay, this is maybe not terrible. Oh no, oh god, no. No. Okay. We're in. Okay. Prograde. That was close. That was close. We're going the wrong way again. Like, we want to go the same direction of the orbit, so we're a circle that way, because we're trying to get to the freaking moon. But how the fuck, like, we keep going south, and I don't know why. Like, I don't know what's wrong with my rocket. Is it crooked? Like, I don't know what's going on with it. All right, what is our apoapsis is 65. I mean, it's just enough. It's just enough. I don't think we're gonna get it here. So 65 is our highest point, 65.6. 65.6. There's 65.1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. I once saw IGT orbiting Uranus. Okay. All right, so we've got a ton of fuel still. Ton of fuel. Okay, circle's getting bigger. And we're just gonna slingshot ourselves across the other side of the planet and catch the moon, dude. What? Oh God! Fuck! Ah! Prograde, go up! Go up! Oh God! Go up! Fuck, man. Okay. So, right. We were at... Right. We're fine. Okay. Let's see here. What could be tilting us? Oh, you know what? All the rockets not being the same thrust, perhaps? Right? Because that... I mean, they would all have the same amount of fuel in them, so it wouldn't change the weight. But... let's look at this. Center of gravity. Maybe moving these down a bit. They're gonna burn up the fucking... they're gonna burn the thing. Well, okay, but what if we went like this? Like, is that crazy? Did you lose a bet, or is this stream sponsored, dude? No, it's definitely sponsored, dude. I'm actually, literally, actually an astronaut is the thing. So it's not that it's sponsored by me. I sponsored it. Okay, 1.8, 1.57, and then this is like the little nothing baby one. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. I'll be honest, I am not... Is it falling? Whatever, let's just go. Yeah, it's still curving a lot. Like a lot, you know? totally symmetrical. Yeah, so... Okay. Let's get back here. Slow flaccidity. Yeah. Here's what I think. Let's get the decouplers on here. And then there we go. I'm thinking... Okay. If upgrades cost, how do you make cash in the game? So you take on missions, like these are all the missions we have, and you make they pay. You know, the missions pay. It's either research or, you know, that type of thing. Okay, so now we grab the coupler, right? And we go like this. Let's see that now. So now the thrust is coming from all the way on the bottom, right? I think we want these struts to be higher up. You also beg Congress for pennies to move mountains. Oh wait, no, that's real life. Yeah, for sure. Line those up, right? Okay, I mean, now let's see what our numbers are like. And then we'll decouple those, and then we'll burn just that rocket. But when we drop those three, the weight will be so fucked up. Right? Like if we remove them. Yeah, it's gonna be fucked up, but let's do it anyway. Can you put other teams like A astronauts to attempt missions and collect off? You can do a lot in this game. So you can send astronauts into, like, so I could, technically speaking, I could send an astronaut into orbit, get him stuck there, and eventually progress far enough that I could land and like recover him. You know, like I could go and recover that astronaut from orbit. You can go land at the space station. You can go to all sorts of different planets and stuff. Like as you get more and more technology, you can go do crazy shit, you know? You can land on the planets and get out and walk around. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Like there's a sandbox mode. I'm playing career mode, so you have to actually upgrade. Astronauts don't do things by themselves. Yeah, you have to like do it for them. But like here, I'll show you. Save and continue. You can see here like all the different, right? So I've got my vehicle assembly, my launch pad. You can also make you can make planes and launch off a runway as well. Astronaut complex. This is like, you know, we could hire more people, right? Engineers and pilots that want to work. We can see our stuff. All the research, right? So you get science points for doing stuff. You perform like tests too. Like at different altitudes and different speeds, you can perform tests and like figure it out. Yeah, it's really fun. This is gonna go terribly. The thrust ratio is just way too small. And this is only at 131. So, like, it doesn't make sense. Let's do 4. Center core on first stage, yeah. We're just there's no point in having the decouple there because we're gonna decouple all of them. So now let's see. The thrust is lower now, so I'm hoping. We'll see. We'll see. This is gonna be a weird one. Okay. We'll try it. Do we have any new science stuff? Let's put a couple little antennas on there. And add a few more of these things. So now I've got two temperatures, two everything. Okay, let's try. Oh, fuck. All right. 1.9 might be a little too much, but let's try it. Hey. Look at that. Would you just look at that, dude? We have the slightest bit of tilt, but nothing serious here. Hopefully, now that we start getting some pressure resistant, like hopefully we're still going okay. I'm happy with this. I mean, we're not going to get to 10 thou, but we'll be close. And hopefully we straighten out here. We're still not going the right way. Oh, SAS on. Okay. Here we go. No. Hey. Kind of going in the right direction here. A little bonus fuel there. Okay. So what's our APO? Is 169. I think that's good. 169 APO is good. We're still a little bit off, but we're a lot closer, you know? We're a lot closer. So phallic, so majestic. It truly, dude. We cut off the gonads, right? But it's still quite lovely, dude. Quite lovely. We're all out of juice. All right, so 169. 169 is when we're going to start shooting here. Get your 07s in, guys. A beautiful, majestic craft flies overhead. Boy, do I have a treat for you. So funny. Do I have a treat for you? All right, here we go. Approaching 140. We got to get to 169. Ugh. And this is prograde, so that's the right direction. Spaceball 1, dude. Okay, let's do it. And, like, I think we wanted to even maybe hit it a little bit earlier because this rocket burns so slow that, like, by the time, like, we'll start going down, you know, and then it loses a lot of its effectiveness here. But I think we hit it at an okay spot. This rocket's so tiny, dude.
I see.
Okay.
I see.
Approaching 25% of the tank burned here. We're still quite a ways off from achieving orbit. We'd like to have 1 a.m. Catch you later. Hey, have a good one, Tsunami. We need to tilt up. Like that. Yeah, this is an issue because we're going down. Yeah. We're not gonna get orbit. I don't know why I'm having trouble getting orbit. It's this fucking... It's the little flea, yeah? It's the little flea. So I think I know what we're gonna do. This is gonna be our last attempt here. I'm just gonna make a slight change. I need to sleep. Yeah, get to bed. Get to bed. We're gonna go like this. And then we're gonna say 1 tank. With the new guy, the Terrier, right? Boom, like that. Decouple it. Okay. And then now we want to take Train in May. What is this? That's the Terrier. Okay. And then let's get a swivel instead, right? So it'll be an extra stage. Like so. Launch. Dude, that's so sick that Nick rated over. He's done that twice now where I'm not playing. I think both times I was playing this, actually, where I'm not playing Monsters and Memories at all, and he raids over, and it's like, what a fucking sweetheart, dude. I love it. I've known Nick for a long time, dude. I was so shocked to find, like, I had no idea Nick was in development, like, at all. Like, I didn't know he did any of that, to be honest, right? But way back in the day when I started streaming, like, we're talking, like, 2020, maybe 2021 or something like that, 2022, I would stream EverQuest P99, and Nick came in, I think, through Level Up Larry, which was, like, a very popular EverQuest streamer at the time. I miss Larry. I haven't seen him in a while. Hello, the appearance of your launcher reminds me of my first games on this game. Yeah, I've played 3 times now. This is my third attempt. So we played 3 nights. This is my 3rd attempt, so I get it now. I know how to turn on SAS. I know what periapsis and apoapsis means. I know how to fuck around with these things a little bit. But I'm still not. We're still working on it, right? We're still working on it. And this is all fucked up. So when these decouples, we want these 4. Yeah, so I knew Nick from when I would stream EverQuest. He would come around and we would chat or whatever. And then one day, this Monsters and Memories game, like, you know, was starting to make, you know, starting to be discussed in the EverQuest community and such, right? Because we're all excited by it. Where's this? Oh, it's here. Like that. So I know him for a long time, and then, like, so it was talking about Monsters and Memories, and it was like, yeah, Nick is, like, developing it, like, Nick, and I, like, I didn't even realize it was the same Nick. And then when I realized it, well, I was like, what? And like the whole Monsters and Memories thing was a trip because I would watch Robot stream it. He would stream in the EQ category. And I was like, I just thought like it was like, this is like for fun. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like just for fun. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't realize like, you know, like a year from that point, I would be like, that's the game I'm ready to play, you know? So it's just so cool to see it happen, you know what I mean? It just seems on like such a human level, you know? I know the people and stuff, so it's like that. I'm attached to the game even more for that reason, I think. Okay, let's try this. SAS on. Let's go. So my hope is that Terrier was just too weak to get us into orbit. So we're going to use this to get us into orbit, and then the Terrier will be for the fine-tuned movements once we're on our way to the moon, right? I need something to drink. Okay. Oh, shit. No, no, no. Okay. Stop. Shit. All right. I think that was my fault. I feel like that was my fault. Oops. Let's go back here and adjust the thrust, the TWR stuff. And this engine there, that engine there. That's it. Too old for this shit. Let's do 90 there. That's fine. 1.86. Let's lower those as well. 54. .65 is okay. And then 1.4 and 0.26 should be all right. All right. Let's do it. Too old for this shit. I'm getting too old for this shit. I sing as I'm in a penis-shaped astronaut helmet trying to... Never mind. Never mind. Here we go. The perfect rocket. They said it couldn't be. They said it was impossible, dude. But here we are, proving them all wrong. I'm holding down D. But I'm still going that way. I want to go that way. But we're going that way. We want to be going this way. Okay, but we are at least gaining altitude. Gonna nearly make it to 10K here with the first boost. Actually, we will. Okay, that's great. That's great. That's what we need. We need first stage to get us somewhere around here, right? Okay. No, I don't want to press the button too much here. So we're just gonna edge ourselves to the direction we want to be. Trying to get to that 90-degree line. Oh my God. We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay, so we still have 2 rockets here. Our peak is 180,000 with 2 rockets left. This is the one. This is the one, guys. This is it. Get to prograde. Let's speed it up here. We want to get to 178.2. There's 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160. And we want to just shoot directly sideways right here. This is what we haven't been doing, right? We've been shooting at prograde, which is cool and all, but we want this. We want this. Let's do it. Because watch how quickly this thing grows. You know? That's what we've been wanting to do. I don't know. I'm so caught up on the circles and the like, you know what I mean? I'm this is gonna be it. Good night, honey. Appreciate you hanging with us, dude. You ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, we're running low on fuel here. We're gonna have to brake and use the other rocket too. Okay. Almost. Give me some tips? Yeah, you can give me some tips, sure. I've been given quite a few, dude. There's no shot I make it to where I'm at now without a whole slew of tips that I've received from chat. About 1 million tips I've received. All of the tips. That's gonna summon Honey back. Okay. So now it's hula hoop time, right? So we want to get here. Well, no, because we want to go there. So we want to get like here and hit it. If we put something into orbit, your launcher must have around 3,500 delta V. Yeah. You know. You know. Well, we've gotten that. We've achieved orbit, but now we're just trying to get out to orbit, get our thing. Okay, so we know we want to be maybe here. I wish we had a better rotation, but this is what we've got, you know? So let's speed us up. So if we go right here, the circle is going to boom out there. And that's going to be our interjection point. So we're talking right here. Okay. Right here is what we want. Maybe a little bit lower, maybe right here. Okay. Here we go. Half the fuel in it left? I think potentially. I think we potentially do this. Okay, let's slow it down. And let it get into prograde. Yeah, I know. I can't afford it. Can't afford it, unfortunately. Okay, I'd say this is going to be a good time. Let's start. It's not going to be enough. Yeah. It seems that I'm just short of it. Yeah, we're trying to get to the moon and back, but it seems we don't have the juice. Or maybe we didn't efficiently use it. Also, we have no way to we'll be in orbit forever, so this is a wash here. But hey, that was pretty fun though. That was pretty fun. We'll get out to our apoapsis is 5.76 mm. That's way out there. We'll get out there and do our tests or whatever. Mission success. Massive success, guys. We're going to go ahead and spin our final wheel of the night here. Exclamation mark enter. If y'all want to get in on that. And this might be a piss wheel. You have a new job. Make a rescue mission. Yeah. Well, that's what we were theorizing we'd do last time. But not only did we lose our astronaut in space, we also had no money. So it was like, I'm just restarting my career. You know what I mean? Yeah. Exclamation mark enter, guys. We're going to do one more wheel. If you missed the one earlier, now's your chance. Oh, what's this say? Scientists can boost the value of data from science experiments. Oh, that's cool. Engineers are capable of repairing broken parts if at all possible. Interesting. Increase resource converter efficiency. Increase drill efficiency. All right. Good shot there, though. You know what I mean? Good shot. I wish I could figure out why the rocket tilts to the side, you know? That's frustrating to me because, like, I'm doing it all symmetrically. The rockets are all shooting at the same speed, same everything. Honey's still here. I knew it. You know, but it just has a little tilt to it. I don't know, dude. Sometimes you just got a little curve and there's nothing you can do about it, you know? Sometimes it's just how God made you. Let's get rid of that rocket. We're going to be out here forever. The three brothers, all three, Jebediah, Bob, and Bill, all three would be lost, dude. There's no way I just let that ride. You know what I mean? Like, we absolutely revert this. Absolutely revert. We absolutely must. 20. All right, here we go. There's everybody. Ba-ba-na-na-na. Let's get ChatGPT to help us, guys. Remember, at the beginning and end of every stream, we spin a wheel. You don't necessarily have to be here, but you do have to type enter after the last wheel is spun, right? Like, that's basically the idea. Here's who we've got. Here's the game pool. Kerbal is one of the games we're giving away. Disco Elysium is a badass game. Back for Blood, Persona 5, and the wild card Cat Quest 3, which I hear is good. People are saying it's good. So the way this works, guys, is if you win this spin, we write your name on a ball. You'll have a chance to gamble up to get a more valuable ball, but you'll get a ball nonetheless. We write your name on it. We put it in a bingo cage at the end of the month, the last Friday of the month. Every Friday is boys' night. The last Friday is ball night. We pull balls from the cage. We party. We have a good time. We have some drinks, and we declare our winners. You can get extra entries on Discord, guys. That's how it works. That's how it works. So if anyone else wants to get in here, I'll give you guys a couple seconds, and then we'll spin this thing. And remember, guys, it's not a normal wheel. It is a death wheel. If your name is selected, you lose. You get off. The last one standing wins. That's how that works, okay? That's how that works. Let's play some good music, dude. Cool. Oh, no, it's like a stolen Spotify song. Yeah, Pliny's cool. Hell yeah. All right, guys, good luck. Here we go. Wheel will spin for exactly 3 seconds as per the rules. Good luck, everybody. Let's do it. Ooh, Honey Twitches out. Gone, dude. Honey snitches, dude. Go run and tell your mommy because you lost again. Grogmon. More like, dude, a drunken Digimon, which is kind of cool, actually. Grogmon would be a drunken Digimon, which is kind of cool. It's not an insult, but more of a... Anyways, mealtime sucks bad. He's out of here. 4 left, 3 losers, 1 winner. Let's find out who they are. Tsunami, wrong. He's wearing nothing but a tsunami thong. Fa 20, dude. He tried to enter many times and he missed the last wheel, and he's gonna miss this one too because he is Fa Cunty. Scarrow Warrior versus Ices. One winner, one loser. We're going to spin for exactly 25 seconds. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Grogmon, Grog gone. I need to start saying gone more, dude. If it rhymes with gone, I got to just do it. Good luck, guys. Here we go. Remember, if you win, you do get to choose if you'd like to gamble. I'll show you the gamble wheel. Ooh, Scarrow's handing it off to Ice. He's saying, I don't want this potato. You take it and you keep it. And Ice is going to oblige, it looks like. Which means our winner is the new, the intriguing Scarrow Warrior. Congratulations, sir. He's a rocket scientist. He's an astrophysicist. And he is our winner. Great work. All right. All right. Now, what you've just won is a tier 1 white ball. Those are the ones down here at the bottom. If this ball is pulled at the end of the month, you win a $50 Steam gift card plus a game of your choice, right? You can try to upgrade here. There's going to be 2 wheels, a total of 2 wheels you can spin. I'll show them to you. This is the upgrade to tier 2, right? You could get the red upgrade. You could lose your ball or you could stay white. There's also a slight chance over there. The little yellow strip. If you get that, that's the automatic $200 ball. Huge one, right? But if you lose your ball, it's gone. You are added to the Brave Baller list here. And we do a special wheel at the end of the month where you win a shirt, a little consolation prize. But I always say the smart thing to do is to keep the ball. But gambling is absolutely accepted, and chat was going to absolutely encourage you to do it. So you let me know, Scarrow. Do we gamble or do we take the white ball? Both are fantastic options. Think long and hard. Got to restock these white balls. I suppose I am not talking English native, so I don't have understand. Okay. Here we go. I can do this. Okay. So, you have white, $50. 50. Red, 75. Blue, 100. Yellow, 200. Right? So you can take the white, and if it's pulled from the cage at the end of the month, you win. But you can lose it. You can lose the whole ball when you spin the wheel. You know, upgrade, lose, stay, upgrade, lose, stay. So, spin or no spin? Take the white. Smart man, smart man. There we go. There we go. Good work. Great work. Great work. He doesn't gamble, IGT. He doesn't gamble. Leave him alone. Scarrow Warrior. Congratulations. Congratulations. If you win, I will find you and I will make sure you receive your rewards. Ignore chat. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Here we go. Congratulations, you're in. On the last Friday of the month, we pull balls. You get a chance at the beginning and end of every stream. No matter what, at the beginning and end of every stream, you can come and potentially get another entry. The more entries, the better your chances, obviously. That's going to be it for me, guys. It's late. I have work tomorrow. Scarrow, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I've got work tomorrow, so I've got to get ready for bedtime because it is 1:23 in the morning. Everyone that came in from Nick Hots, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I know it's not Monsters and Memories. I know I'm wearing a silly hat, dude. But you know, we've got spunk. You know what I mean? We've got gusto, you guys. We've got gusto. Let's go raid somebody. I'll send y'all to someone cool who you'll have a good time with. And so just hang tight, yeah? We'll send you on. Let's see what we got going on tonight. The experience is not over, dude. They won't have nearly as cool of a hat. I promise you that. But they'll be just slightly cooler than me. Just the slightest bit. Flank raid? Maybe. Yeah, I'm looking and seeing where we're going here. Seeing where we're going here. Boo, boop, boo, doo, 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 doo. Yeah, let's raid Frank. Almost 30 pages left in our book. Is Vaughn reading a fucking book? Oh no, he's playing guitar. Yeah, Frank's playing Elder Scrolls. That's fun. Well, I doubt he's actually playing it, but I want to look at the Monsters and Memories category. No one's streaming Eminem right now. Yeah, let's go to our boy Frank, dude. Let's go to our beloved Frank. Thanks for giving me your white balls. Absolutely, guys. We're going to go raid Frank. He's a long-time friend of mine. Awesome dude, funny guy. You guys are going to have a good time with him. He's playing the new Oblivion, the Oblivion remake, right? Or Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Elder, whatever. Playing the game, right? He's playing the game. Y'all have a good time with him. I love you dearly. If you haven't already, please do follow the channel. If you like cool shirts like this one, this is the Mecha Bear. And I've got a new one. I've got a Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas shirt I'm working on right now. You can check that stuff out there. Join the Discord, guys. That's where we get freaky. And there's also extra entries into the contest. Yeah? So be good, guys. Be good. I love you. I'll miss you. And I'll see you soon, all right? This is Frank. He's watching that cat piss on this car. You're going to have a good time with Frank. I promise you. You're going to enjoy Frank. I've never sent anyone to Frank, and they didn't come back a changed person. You're going to love your time with Frank. I guarantee it, guys. Have a great night. Take care of yourselves. Go get some sleep, dude. So enticing. Yeah, that was quite enticing. Go get some sleep or go hang out with Frank if you don't want to. Don't wear this. Just trust me. You're just going to have to trust me on that one. Don't put on one of these hats. And especially with the headphones over the ears because it really starts to hurt after a while. All right, goodbye, guys. See you later. Bye-bye. Bye.